port and it stays, and that's really valuable. But I didn't say you can completely joke bosses with teammates. Just dump all your DPS and run away. I'll just accept when you're trying to kill him. Oh, the new weapon. Oh my god. If we can get it. Food. The only person to get the new weapon. All right. Now we can do science with the kaleidoscope. It's so stupid. It's such a stupid name. I think there's genuinely no way. I think you just have to lean into attack. I don't think there's any way to get it even. Genuinely. 3K. Yeah, this kind of might suck, honestly. The weapon low-key might suck. It's a cool concept, but good luck pulling it off. How many have dropped? Neep finally gets a day one new item. I don't know how to spell kaleidoscope. Am I the first one? There's no way. Okay, no, I'm not. I'm the third one. I'm the third one. This guy got it 5 p.m., 5 p.m., 8 p.m. They got it back to back, I think, or double. They both got it at the same time. All right, I'll actually take 3 Omni Stabs for it and 7 Golden Cornucopias. And I really believe I'll get a drop this time. You hear my enthusiasm? Oh, that's what we call a free YouTube short. All right, now I need 10 more. How many KC it took to get a bow? What's the guess? 165, 170 million, 155. Okay, I lied. 155 to get a bow. 2 of those are legacy. Unbelievable.
Hello? I'm Team Reindeer too. I'm Team Reindeer. Can you help Team Reindeer? What does that shield mean? Can you not hear me? Am I muted? Am I muted? What does your shield mean? And can you give me free stuff? I'm Team Reindeer. You inspired me to go Team Reindeer. Can you help us kill the boss, please? I can kill the boss. I have a bow. And I'm Team Reindeer, so I want Candy King. Master Builder 323. Can you hear me, Master Builder?
Yalla. Nothing. Why are you speaking Arabic in this chat? What's happening? How did we come in here with Arabic? Dude. I can't wait to anger everybody when I put their favorite reskin in useless garbage. Neep, I actually like the selfie stick. It's actually meta. Nobody is using this. What said, do you have E-Winter? That'll be 5,000 Robux. Watch this epic scam. He said, okay. John Doe summer shorts as dude. Bro, John Doe summer shorts, a useless garbage at the start of the video. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, you want to see it? Actually, I'm not gonna. I have the tier list like open. Bro, it's like too many things now. There's like a billion, twillion things. A twibillion, bro. There's so many items now. These convert to, that's crazy. No. And also no. And also no. And also no. And also nah. And also Lebanese wedding package. Thoughts? Yeah, that's right. I know all the buzzwords. I'm in that. Hashtag shawarma. We get a shawarma tier list going. As long as he don't say bad words. I be always saying bad words, bro. I'm like Mr. They call me Mr. Offensive. Oh wait, no, that was a nickname in sports. Never mind. I didn't play shawarma key. Oh, you misspelled shawarma. By the way, shawarma is S-H-A. There you go. There's your lesson from a Lebanese man. But, no, I just ate shawarma growing up, bro. Shawarma's the reason I'm nearly 6 foot. It's also the reason I'm not 6 foot. No, Shaw. It's a very non-complicated word. It's like in English, it has to be simple. Fire emoji. Yeah. Isn't that how it's spelled in shawarma kiosk? Like, surely the title of the game is spelling it correctly. Like, there's no way. What does lesbian? It's Lebanese. I can't be lesbian. First of all, we're not gonna have this conversation. This is a meme that should have never started. And also, like, you're 10 years late, bro. My friend in middle school had this same joke. He'd say Lesbanese, bro. He thinks he's so funny. Like, I'm actually gonna kill him, bro. He also watched me do TK in December. So, you know, we've come full circle, truly. Sheep Detectives, bro. How was Sheep? What's the Sheep Detective box office? I hated seeing that movie ad, bro. I also missed the day when watch ads was 2 seconds long. Is that, what does that mean? Oh god. To find that, I might get canceled. You know that Mo? Everyone knows Mo 501. That's a name I recognize. I just made it up. All right, well, that's it. I'm gonna go do Beach Butterfly Surfer now. If this marathons, you know, I'll do this if it marathons, actually, you know, surely. I need to do 22 more extreme dungeons. Y'all think I can make it? Y'all think I got it? Also, the party's the 9 tier list mistake. There won't be any mistakes in the tier list, trust. I literally went through it like twice and I kept finding mistakes. So like, surely I got them all. One of the mistakes was I had 3 beach umbrella stats in there. I guess I really like the beach umbrella. The second mistake is I forgot about the magical water dagger. Do you know the magical water dagger is actually meta? You know what's going. Do not use the water balloon, bro. It's dynamite. It's dynamite, but worse. Use the tabula, please. Oh my god. This guy needs the tier list, bro, desperately. Why is Scrub saying yes? 80% of the tier list just how C Crown is better than... Yeah, literally, the 80%... This is going to be a tier list with, I promise, 0 rambles. Because... I don't need to ramble. There's nothing. It's very low stakes. It's just like the Seer Crown thing is going to take me a minute to explain. I have to say the whole thing about the fact that you're trading everything for 15 dexterity and you look stupid. And also the ability to use a lull, I guess. But like, whatever, bro. Bring mana potions and health potions and then use the Sea Crown and you'll have a better day. As a wise man once said, you don't need the lull if you aren't wearing a DBA. That's crazy. Why is Stefan here, bro? I'm banned from the guild, dog. You LOL Pixel Quest. What? Why is Scrub using water balloon? It's worse than dynamite because frost doesn't stack, but burn does. You're literally just LARPing. Why are you doing this, Scrub? Oh, wait, Scrub's poor. Never mind. Bro, dynamite and water balloon have the same on equip. Also, what do you mean no one frost? Use an avalanche. What is happening right now? They both have 12 attack. What are we talking about? Slicer's 12 dex, Dynamite's 12 attack. This guy's no idea. Since it's summer. You're using it for the... I don't think it has a summer shine. I'm not going to lie to you. I looked at the stat thing. It's not considered a reskin, is it? Does it have summer shine? That doesn't change anything, bro. I'm gonna look at the stat things. I don't believe you. I looked at it because I was like, I was looking for summer shine in the image because I was like, it's not considered a reskin. They're not reskins. They're technically they're just like the base item. But I'll look. I will. Like Octo Sword doesn't have doesn't have summer shine. Ink Bomb doesn't. Surfboard doesn't have summer shine. Like none of these have summer shine because they're not reskins. And the water balloon, oh, the water balloon does. Oh, because it's literally dynamite. Okay, well, like, still. Here's the thing. Frost doesn't stack. And burn does. So you're literally trolling. Like, hold on. You are literally trolling. I can prove you're trolling. Let's go to World Dungeon. They both last 6 seconds. They're both 12 attack, but the Summer Shine gives it 4 more dex. Same cooldown, same mana cost, same damage. But Burn doesn't stack. Or Frost doesn't stack. You're what, like, are you swapping to an Avalanche to throw the Avalanche? This is crazy. This is like using a Krampus banner. What do you mean no one else uses Frost? Of course they do. It's on Avalanche. That's the best bomb in the game. Yeah, 16 out of 50. Don't worry about it. Wait, we're almost at the 35 mil reward. Hog. Yeah, you're out of your mind. You are literally. Here's what you're doing. You are switching from the bomb that has 1 more offensive stat to the Avalanche, which has 1 less. Then you're throwing the Avalanche and then swapping back. You have an inventory space for 1 attack. You need to be banned. No, you are the only person doing this. This is some trash, dog. Bro said the ratio. The 6 wisdom is negligible. I'm your top 2 jellyfish grinder. Now give me 100 E-winters. But you're not my jellyfish grinder. I have benefited you equal to what you have benefited me. We're on the same team. Like, think about it like this, right? If I wasn't the captain of this team, jellyfish would lose. So basically, what I'm saying is, where's my thank you? You know, where's that? I don't add people. I am going to do the tier list, yeah, soon-ish. We're done arguing about how water balloon is literally... Nobody is doing that, Scrub. Literally nobody is doing this. You are the only person. I'm going to kill you. No, like, he's fire. He's literally like the Avalanche. You have, because you can't use the water balloon. You have to use the Avalanche because it's a like you're what's the point of having 1 more attack if your bomb is garbage, right? So he's swapping to Avalanche to throw it, but he's keeping the water balloon on for 1 attack. There is so many better switches to min-max. Please, you get more bang for your buck using a Slicer's armor, proccing the 80% thing, and then switching to a paintball vest. But you're not doing that, are you, Scrub? I'm gonna kill Scrub, bro. This is not tech. You are trolling. You're actually trolling. Aya Pro. And you know what's worse? I bet you don't even have an Avalanche. I am positive I have 44 items. At least if I open the tier list thing. I have 47 items. I have the crab stuff too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 times 3 is 39 plus 7. No, plus 8. So that's, wait, hold on. Plus 8. So 47, yeah. It's 47 because 3 crab things. I remembered the crab items. That's what I mean by I found mistakes. I forgot they added that. It's gonna be a very awkward... Oh, I just realized my crustacean stuff's like... You know what? You know what? I'm actually leaving the crustacean... I was gonna do the crustacean stuff, like, first. But I'm gonna just do it last. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna do it last. No one cares about the crab things. You complete a quest in a summer dungeon. It rewards with the stats and or XP. What? Oh yeah, everyone knows that. Unk. I can basically guarantee that's safe. Okay, well that statistically there was literally no chance. Guys, this one's safe. This one. I'm just gonna like, I can't die. I literally can't lose. This one, click this one. Click this one. This one. Why are you bad? Why is this guy AFK? Why is he running? Okay, wow. Okay, well, I'm on the last one. We're saved. Wow, this is a remarkable day to be alive. Wow, they intentionally got every other bucket. You guys think you're so funny. I don't want this, bro. Trading water gun for 1 Roebuck, guys. Guys, trading water gun for 5k Valor. Trading water gun for 2 Sugar Rush. Yo, trading water gun for 1 Fried Scorpion. Guys, trading water gun for 1... I don't even know. I'm level 4. I don't add people. Man, speaking in Arabic. It's not high tide, and no. High tide only happened once. We know nothing about it. It's dungeon marathon, though. So it's just marathoning on us. Oh, wait. All this is safe now. And the game knows it. No, it's fire. It's about if I friend people who play this game, then the pop-up is going to happen on the top of my screen. Nobody on my friends list plays this game. So the pop-up never happens. Thumbs up. Yeah, and Ender abuses it, bro. He loves spamming me with invites to random garbage like Bonka Block and the button. Can you imagine if I had been adding everybody who ever asked for the past 10 months? Half my footage would have the pop-up at the top of the screen 24/7. It'd be terrible. It'd be annoying for me. Do you want it to be annoying for me, Fire? Do you hate me? No, these are just guaranteed bombs on me. Okay. Yes. The only thing that saves me is the fact that Ender has to open Roblox, and Ender's computer is like a piece of garbage. So, to spawn. Well, it's marathoning bucket though. This is hype. I like Minesweeper. We haven't done Minesweeper. I know I want to do Bonanza, but like I like Minesweeper. Also, soon-ish, I'm doing the tier list. Like I like to do. I think this one's not gonna take me an hour. The show match is where they put us against. They put us in a game where we literally can't win because the QAs have 300 hours on the game, and then they buff the rewards so they can boost the other team. Now the show match is literally just, there was like a draft thing a month ago, and the show match is just what that draft is. It's I use my draft against their draft. Unfortunately, my draft is trolling just constantly. I don't even know how. I drafted like the objective best people, and they just don't play games. Like I don't know what happened. Moo Battle's always on mobile. Planet quit the game. Mizumi just bans people and then says, all right, goodbye. Like time zone error. Like, it's just rough. And then Scrub infiltrates my mystery pick to ruin my day. The initial rounds that were 4v4, it was literally me 1v4ing. Like, Scrub plays Bonka Block. That's his only... And then the other two were on mobile. Like, complete non-FPS players. So, basically, it was just me. It was a 1.5 versus 4. Maybe, like, 1.5 versus 3. It was 4 people each, but the weight being pulled was not of that caliber. Don't you worry. Anyways. So, yeah, that's the show match. The first two were just boring drush things. Like, they're just kind of lame. Like, no one really wants to watch me do drush. They do that all the time anyway. But now I don't know what the last one's going to be. It might be like Jeopardy or something. They might do like a game show. Who knows? Wow, it's really marathon. This height. Me when one pick-a-bucket turns into 400 shells. What will you give me for AOTC? Armor of True Christmas is useless garbage. So nothing. Unlucky. Speaking of the tier list.
3, 2, 1.
Keep doing Mad Hatter. I don't think it's even on calendar anymore. Look, my index is 12% now. You think it'll go up to 14? Or you think it'll go up to 16? Because apparently, according to the QAs, the way it works is what I thought it was, which was when you complete a section. So right now I have 2 sections that are incomplete. Corrupted, which is bog for some reason, and lava, which is this Citadel noob. So if someone calls a Citadel, I'll low-key get in there. But yeah. It is section. It wasn't section initially. Because before, it was the last 3 items would give you 1% each. No matter what. It didn't matter if they were from the same section. It counted down. So I don't know. But they like changing things on us. Wow, it's infinite. I'm okay with that actually. And a summer chest. I basically got 2. I popped the key art on accident and proceeded to change 50 times. Hey, it's because you said... what do you say again? What does being lesbian have to do with anything?
3, 2.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mad Hatter's not even on calendar anymore. Okay, it is, but like, Mad Hatter was scamming. Mad Hatter literally did nothing. Like, I don't know how to break this to you. Nobody got anything. I just gave up. Like, there was 1 starfish totem. And I was like, okay, this is boring. This is not worth my time. I'd rather do Bonanza. It's marathon. Keep picky a bucket. I'm almost finished. Bro, I'm trying to play Minesweeper while I mentally prepare to ramble about garbage for like 30 minutes. It won't be a long one. The last one took an hour because I had to go AFK for 10 minutes. And also I had to ramble about, you know, like plague combo versus the other thing. This time there is nothing. No, it's none of that. The Azazel stuff does not touch the meta. I hate to break it to you. I tried to make it. Half the stuff doesn't even work. Like, that's just terrible. Water gun for 8 pages. I don't need pages, so no. I don't have space. I do that if I want pages, but like, I don't. I have infinite pages. They call me Infinite Page. I'm probably gonna put a lot of pages into the guild vault. Honestly. Probably gonna throw a lot of them. Also, peach iced teas. Those are on the guild vault. It finally ended. We got 35 mil. And the other team is 6 mil behind. Ooh, well, we Bonanza. I can't bully the Bonanza people when I like Bonanza. I said testing my patience. Hey man, you seem to think water balloon is some meta defining item. When unironically, in a big team, dynamite is better. And also, it's not that is not worth it, bro. You think a 16 DPS on equip is good, bro? There's a reason nobody ever did the Banner of Krampus swap off of Ashen for the 15 attack. You know why no one does that? It's because it's a pain in your rear, okay? Nobody is doing that. I don't care if something is theoretically good. If nobody is doing it, nobody's gonna do it. The same thing, like the void staff swap when using staves. It just at a certain point I was like, I don't do this. Nobody even does it. I don't think about it. It's kind of not even worth it. So I just threw that in the garbage. Like, Light of Soul, the swap is still good though, and people still do that, and they should still do that. It's a free 100 HP. But other than that, yeah. So pool noodle swap when using staves, fire emoji. I pop Bonanza for you. For me? Picture this. You wouldn't even have that key if it wasn't for my leadership. Toy Sword is mid now. But if you've seen my tier list, which you'll see it soon, there's a reason it's in barely useful. And that's because returning players from Christmas shouldn't completely disregard it. It's okay. It is an okay thing. Like, it's not useless. Like, it is okay. If you have a toy set, just like you can get the new decent items with it very quickly. It's solid. Like, you can go do Crystal Depths with a toy sword, right? Like, you just go do it. Then get a shard breaker, and then you just have a better weapon. Right? It's okay. All my homies throwing toy sets into the into the guild vault. I wonder how Scrub's gonna feel when he learns he's not getting ranked up in my guild. Because I can't trust him to withdraw items. Dang, three things. Keep Abyssal Helm Ice Swap. Oh, I forgot about that. I never even tried. Should I go try that real quick? Does that actually work as intended? Does it actually stack with like a fallen banner? That's what matters. Yeah. You can do it with a bike helmet too, right? I forgot about that because like nobody's camping Abyssal Helm anyway. But it's arguably like, how much does it give? 25? Does that mean it gives 37 like a Ghostly Crown? That's arguably pretty decent. Oh, I gotta remember, I gotta put Ghostly Crown up, so don't remind me. Just for Slime Invasion. $25, so it's 37 total. The hardest dungeon. Kerp. People seem to think Altar's hell. Prunes is a disaster sometimes. Bog final phase, if you can't out DPS it, is very hard. That. Surrender Flag is so good. I'm glad I have 2 of them or 3. I don't remember. I got 3 as drops and I may have gotten one from a transaction, so to speak. 2, 3. What? I think I have 4, bro. Like, I think I genuinely have 4. I got 2 the day of, and then I got 1 in the gauntlet, I think. It was hype. Because I need them, bro. It's that and Fallen Banner. And I'm actually a flag user. A lot of people don't even use flags for some reason, even though they're literally overpowered in big teams. Permaflagged, the boss dies. They're called Bazonga. Beach of Bazonga. I guess after this chain ends, I can do the tier list. But I'll try the Ice Helm thing real quick, just to make sure it works. Before I start yapping about it. Because that was something I tried to do when it came out. And it didn't work. And I was sad. What trade? We have no trade planned. The hardest dungeon is Beach Bonanza. Yes, Flame of Madness is still bugged. It's good with a lot of items that don't AoE. It works with every sword, I think. The best weapon obtainable in Overworld. A Draco Axe. From a Draco Bloxer. Is this peak? Do I think you can get the best set in-game from 2 toy sets and 3 Krampus sets? No, the train community finally died. There's nobody upholding the value of golden items and TK sets. Like, that train is over. Finally, the last pillar fell and no one's LARPing. And I've always been against that kind of trading, so it doesn't help when there's nobody fighting me on it and I just keep repeating that's worthless. So GG. There's nobody LARPing that these items mean anything, so they're worthless now. Traders don't care anymore. If nobody is telling them they're valuable, then they won't be. Because, like, they serve no tangible utility. Wow. Utility, not utility. What is happening? That's probably a slur. Anyways, no tangible utility at all. So if there's no reasonable way to argue that these items are good, then all the sort of mental mind games of people being like, these are valuable, if those are gone too, then you have nothing keeping them valuable. Literally nothing. I'm against the mental, and I'm on the right side of history because there's no real argument. There's no like, no, TK sets are good. Like, no. The only thing we did was banner in Slime Invasion until they stopped giving us attack because it was breaking the game. People were crashing servers, so GG. What you give for a sugar rush? I don't know, man. You want a pool noodle? Defeat the summer bosses from Bonanza. No. My pixel pass is max, so like I don't have any reason to care about these things. Sugar rush and ad. Hey man, the sugar rush is the ad, but like, you have a fried scorpion? Thoughts? No, Brokey? Okay. How many carrot cakes you got? Wait, what am I doing? I'm trolling. Oh my god, have I been just in back there with nothing to hit this entire time? You used all 4 fried scorpions yesterday. On what? You have 9 carrot cakes. Yeah, I'll take those. Kerp, oh, of course. My fried scorpions are for Esfoth. So honestly, I'm probably going to Esfoth with a complete throwaway. I'm probably going to put in Safeguard, not even use consumables, and just like see what happens. Like straight up like genuinely like water gun, towel robe, voodoo totem, stack, not even stack of coins, like something to get like a ball, not even baller necklace, like a tooth necklace, you know, just some garbage, just to see what happens. With a soothing pendant, you feel me? Like we're really just doing complete garbage. No, actually, I don't need accessory because it's safeguard. So scratch the last thing. Like, I'm not even going in with the intention of clearing it anymore. Clearly, you can't. So might as well just throw safeguards at it until I grasp the general concept. The last thing I ever tried to first clear was Cap. Prunes I would have first cleared, but it was a disaster, bro. Like, it went wrong at the very end. I literally died when the boss was dead. Have you... Well, mine isn't. Yeah, my pixel pass has been done for like a week. Remember I did the hermit crab thing? This is Minecraft, yeah. Why is Scrub scared? Stefan, stop counting people like you're collecting their dog tags. 2 down. 2 to go. What? Guys, what if instead of mushroom bomb, it was... Mute scrub bomb. I would love to do that. It actually worked. Bro, they should make a bomb that's just a troll item, and when you throw it on someone, it like... I don't even know. I don't even know what you could do. You would have to make it only work in Haven. Can you imagine trying to do something and someone's spamming you with that? Never mind. It would have to have like a 40-second cooldown so you can't spam it. Yo, can we get a boogie bomb? If you throw it on them, they become a dancing noob. Holy. I saved the game. Fortnite Battle Pass. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, finally some good ideas out of this noggin. We really need. Elf on the Shelf bomb. Bro, the Elf on the Shelf is such a funny item. I'm glad I have like 20 of them, but there's nothing I could ever do. Like, what am I doing with those? I should use them on SFOth to break the drag phase, to prove the drag phase is bad. That'll save the day, I think. Here's a clip of me placing an Elf on the Shelf. This killed the entire lobby, because literally the argument of just drag it yourself can't be applied because the elf takes priority. Thus, this drag phase is bad. Fire emoji. This is AI generated. What? My bad, all. MB all, bro. You think they'll, like, if I take a terrible drag phase and elf it, killing an entire lobby, like, you think they'll consider making the phase a little better? So basically, guys, if I get into an SFOth and place an elf on the shelf, I kill everybody, no matter what. And I have 45 of these. So I have the power to nerf, to grief 45 SFOths. Thoughts? It probably wouldn't even grief it, assuming it, like, the way the phase works is that if it's standing still, it doesn't do anything. My internet fixed up, thankfully. F to parry. I see. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Yo, chill. What the f— I just got sicked. Oh my god. Okay, wait, I'm gonna figure this out. There's gotta be an optimal location to stand in this dungeon where you just naturally dodge half the things. Is it just on the sand? Oh my god, it's actually on the sand. It's just not going on the water. Holy technology. All my homies ignoring the water, bro. Oh, yeah. It might be generally impossible to get hit. I do mean generally. You just run on the sand. Like, oh god, I'm just running from sand. I'm just doing sand laps. Water faster? Yeah, but I just avoided everything, not even trying. I just walked over on the sand. Insane tech. Yo, where? No, wait, I have to do a tier list if it ends. Wait. Guys, just a little bit more. I'm not mentally prepared yet. No, it's gonna be a fun tier, probably the most fun tier list I've made in like four literally. Just 4. Because this tier list is very, how do we say, funny. The items released are funny. The situation's funny. The meta is funny. The Crown of the Sea is OP. The Crown of the OP. Because then it costs no mana. What are you talking about? Laser pistols OP after you land 15 hits. This is why you're not making the tier list. The laser pistol is 4k DPS with a max setup, dog. There is no new meta. The meta's the same. The only thing the summer event changed was the burn, which made the things that burned better. That's all that happened. It just means Armageddon is really good for Ashen Altar. And Hellrend is just a lot better. Yo, what does the water dagger drop from? It's genuinely only the fairy, right? Bro, how did you figure out that I sent that to Moo Battle? I think there's seahorses, right? There are, surely. Did he immediately send it to the thing? Why did he immediately send it? Why is he leaking our DMs of me bullying you to the QA chat, bro? But also, oh yeah, there's literally no seahorses. Yeah, GG. I mean, there are 6 mo behind. They should hide away, I think. Deepwoken. What were we talking about? Oh, I covered up Twitch chat. They're probably so mad at me. Okay, we're saved. Good. Okay, after the battleships, I'll finally do the tier list. I can't do it too late or I'll, like, have no energy. I'll have no brain power left. Yeah, you know, battleship can chain 10 times. I'm okay with that. All my homies doing battleship while the tier list going on. No. I'm trying to think if there's anything that requires a deep ramble. There's, oh right, I want to try the ice helm thing. I want to make sure it works. That's valid, but like, who is doing that? I guess you. What is now meta? You'll see. I mean, if you watch the last tier list, you kind of know. You know the weapons that I think are just good. I wish Lave didn't have a memory leak, because then it would be an actual valid option a lot of times. I mean, obviously sword bad, but... Please. Hit that box, boy. Yeah, you're immune to memory leaks, which I don't... That just can't be a thing, but... I swear it just lags the client. It doesn't matter, but like maybe. The game has gone worse too. It used to not lag until 8K memory. And now it's like 5K it does it, so... Maybe brand new PCs are immune. Zoom out to fix the black screen on left side. Wow. There, I see you saved battleship. Guys, hit the boxes. It's the only way. There's like 5 of us. We're gonna lose to NPCs. I hate when the teams be skipping the boxes like they're not the best thing. Because if you get a combo, a certain combo on the boxes, you win every time. You know, this would kill players, but here we are. Oh god, not the one NPC left. Wow. Remember, hit both boxes. It's the only way to kill the NPCs. The NPCs will literally just ego everything else. It's so bad. All right, where the box is at? I'm ready. All right, we got both boxes. We win. Like, the boxes are the only thing that they can't dodge. And they're egoing it. It's over. Okay, good. When is the tier list? I need to balance an hour after. Bro. Now. I'm going to do it now. I do want to test one thing, though. Clearly. Do I have one on me? Hold on. Let me just make sure this works. I believe you. Let me actually do this. I'm doing it now. I'm ruining everyone's day. Neep, that's my favorite weapon. It should be an S tier, the Jade Axe. The Jade Axe really carried my friend group. Bro, your Jade Axe is a piece of garbage, okay? It is a piece of trash. This, like, should not work, but if it does, that's really funny. Yeah, Abyssal Helm. That's what we camping. So in theory... Okay. Then you swap, and then you swap back. Hold on. I need to have less stats. What's it give 25 dex? Yeah, it just gives you the dex. That's kind of funny. It's 6 seconds, but I don't think it has a cooldown. Wait, hold on. Does it literally not have a cooldown? Wait, someone come here. Someone come here. Someone rally me just real quick. Someone do a flag. If no one wants toy sets, I will show them that the toy set is meta. Nobody even has a flag, bro. This is how I know these people are bad. Then I switch to the helmet. Okay, it works on other people's rallies. And I imagine it has literally no cooldown. Yeah, that's a little funny. It's not a flag use because other people can rally you. So in theory, you could just throw it on. You could throw it on when bosses are immune and just hope somebody else flags. And if they don't, you do it yourself. Goon battle, please buff. Okay. Okay, now the other test. Does a fire helm work? That's what matters more. I'll use a bike helmet, whatever. Because that's an item people actually have. Do you work? Okay, yeah, you can use any fire helm. Sick. So if you want to camp an abyssal helmet, actually real now. All right. I know all I need to know. That's the last thing I want to see because I forgot about that. I want to make sure it works. That's funny, but who is actually doing that? Probably not very many people. Unless you really camp abyssal helm. It actually makes the abyssal helm pretty good. But you need to use a flag and you need a helmet. That's kind of a steep requirement. No one be doing that, so. Wait, it's considered a helmet, not a hat, right? I was about to say guest hat, devious. Yeah. Bro, Octosaur is nowhere. It's okay, Octosaur is okay. But like it's like not like I don't know why people think the Octosaur is the best item in the game. Like I don't what are we doing? Bad tier list. You didn't put Octosaur in S tier. I traded my entire life savings for this. Did you? Anyways. Now to set up everything. Joke's on you, it's already set up. I think. I know it looks bad right now, but watch how fast it'll look good. Yo, did I close my stats? Hold on. I closed my stats. It's over. The seasonal is not best in slots. Okay, I have a brain. It's not even the best sword. It's not even near the best sword. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me do something real quick. Just last minute. Because I didn't actually check. Is it even better than a cold flame? 420 times 1.6. Plus what? A 175 projectile? 170 time? Plus 280. Okay, it's 100. A cold flame is 100 base DPS less, but like still. Yeah, no, still. Just making sure. Hold on, I need to open my stats. I closed them by accident. I don't even know how. I know it looks bad, but watch. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right, time for the tier list, bro. Yep, this is the tier list. This is it. This is. I hope you enjoyed the tier. This will be. All right, our next item. God, it's so fire. Oh wait, why is this the old image? I have the new image for this one. All right, hold on. Small fix. I thought I got the new image for that. Where'd it go? I got scammed. I can fix that in 2 seconds. I literally got the new image for it. Why did it scam me? Okay. Then I do this. Technical difficulties. I'll still have to go BRB for a second. But then I got it. But I need to replace that image. I don't know why that's like that. I literally went back and replaced it. I don't know what happened. How dare it? How dare it revert on me? I didn't replace the wrong one. Don't worry about it. Where were you? What was your name? 75E. Hold on. And that's why he's the GOAT. That's literally why he's the GOAT. Problem solved. Problem solved. See, I fixed it. Why is it? Yo, my image, bro. I'm getting trolled. Hold on, I'm literally getting trolled live on camera. Okay, there. Jesus. No, this doesn't need to be here until I actually do it. Guys, welcome back to the tier list. This will be this joke is too funny to only me. I'm realizing. Okay. Am I missing anything? I'm sending you a song. Do not give me a song, bro. You know, you can give me a song as long as it's copyright free. What is this?
In this course.
Okay, I'm getting an ad. Okay, like whatever. Anyways, BRB for a minute. I need to go to the bathroom before I ramble for 30 minutes. I know, humans. Wow, that intro sucked. There is no intro. There was no intro. Yo, why is there a YouTube short playing of me dying? Why is that there? Hold on. I did not. No one missed the tier list. Hold on. I need to pull up my notepad. You know, with a few things like the numbers. Just a few numbers I need to bring up. Oh my god. There we go. Missed the whole cry list. Yeah, you missed the tiers list. Now for the tier list, of course. I'm just making sure everything is like good. And it is. Wow, is that the latest Felinor fashion? Why is Moo the master LARPer? Check a DMs. Dude. What is SUVs? Hold on, I'm opening my Discord. What do you mean no subs, bro? No. I have more subs than 99.99% of YouTube channels. And they actually care a little bit. So, yeah. The bog changes. No, the last tier list was after everything. It was before the burn rework. It was like a few days before August 1st. What bog changes? I mean, the Flame of Madness and Sensu. The Sensu's here. Punk. Anyways, I gotta get this going. Otherwise, I'm gonna be I gotta make sure I don't DC from the game. Oh my god. Otherwise, I'm gonna be standing here for 6 hours. And let's see. I got the intro. I gotta remember to mention everything. I have a list of things that are like only for this week. Actually, for going forward. You see how this is cut off? Yeah, I'll explain that. Why is Serbo S tier? The Serbo has 950 base DPS. All right, anyways. Everything good? Tell me if my mic explodes. The first, so wait, hold on. I want to indicate to my editor self that I need to indicate to my editor self that this is where I'm starting, so I know where to edit from. You have to tell someone that's, yeah. I have to. It's this tier list is designed in a way where it's actually useful to every person possible, and not just like top end gamers who are like, I don't care about a cutlass. I have a lave. Anyways, I'm gonna like beat you up, bro. Neep, why would I need a guest gun? I have the meta. Dude, a guest gun is good. Anyways. Dragofan is useless. Next question. You know what? Fine. You're right. Dragofan shouldn't be useless because you can use it for the incoming healing now. Anyways, I'm gonna... My editor self knows. The first summer event is now fully released. 2 weeks, bro. With some items that aren't just reskins like every other event. Along with Ashen Citadel and Altar and the Burn rework. Oh my god. Yo, Ender, you remember the Crusher thing? You ready? 40 people in the gauntlet with Crusher hammers would actually work now. That is a thing. Oh my god. 10 months later. 10 months since I had that idea. Jesus, bro. Yeah, we should ban Scrub. Ban Master Achievement, dude. What are we talking about? I'm trying to figure out which order I should like do this in. Because it's like you think it's simple, but I'm like thinking. No, I think okay, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This tier list is based on how useful an item is, factoring in how it is obtained, because otherwise it would be useless for noobs. Because the example I always give, this is very easy to get the cutlass from the beach biome, and it's really, really strong for how you get it. You can use this for the entire permadeath area, or for the entire non-permadeath area. Ooh. And the corrupted items that are just actually meta are always at the top. Who said you're not gonna have time for a single bonanza? Yes, I am. Anyways. I always start with the newer items, which in this case is Ashen Altar and Citadel, and then a bunch of random stuff and all the summer reskins. And then I modify the positions of old ones because they do balance changes every week. I hate Moo Battle. One extra thing I need to bring up is the fact that you'll see half the new items are cut off. And they're cut off because there are now 300 items on this tier list, and they don't fit. So going forward, I'll only have the top row visible, but you can see all of them right now. Wait. See, it looks much nicer. DBA should not be higher. DBA is garbage. DBA is literally the worst item in the game. It shouldn't even be an S tier because it's just going to get people killed. Ashen Robe Oro. I tested Ashen Robe with any staff, and I don't know like what we're on. The 33% increase to spell damage is not even that good. This will not be the best item in the game. I'm sorry. The stat, like, nobody's using this. Anyways, the whole... No, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. You get lull. So Bamshi... Lull is... DBA is terrible. It makes you take 50% more damage. That is not a misspeak. It is 50. Anyways. It's all damage. I know it works on absolute zero. I know. I know it works on everything. Anyways, anyway, I'm locked in. Oh wait, my order is slightly messed up. I know this is like neat, please. The order was just slightly messed up. I don't know why it got shuffled. There. Nobody's using that setup move. Literally no one. But I know. Anyways. The first item from Ashen Altar, which is the true version of Ashen Citadel, which requires a candle to spawn, is the Azazel's Penlight. The basis of this is that its base DPS is 700, but the passive adds an additional 300, which makes it 1012. Oh my god, hold on. I'm locked in. Which sounds like a lot for a staff, but staves are bad. They have no synergy. The little Ashen Pulse thing, 1 to 3 is not average. All it does is shoot 1, then 2, then 3, then 2, then 1, then 3 again. Very simple. Just simply the second best staff in the game. I would rather use this over an Elder Witch. I'm pretty sure everyone would. The only time an Elder Witch would be better... Yeah, basically there's nothing, actually. I take that back. I would rather use this over everything, actually. If you notice, I have little pluses because Citadel items and Altar items have the same sprite for some reason. The plus just represents it's from Citadel. So, right under the Oro. Though I am going to put it under the fans and the crown and absolute zero and avarice and avalanche. But it works right there. It doesn't do the 1 to 5 shots. I know it's sad because the 1 to 5 looked cool, but anyways. Infernal Liber Ignis, the spell from Altar. I guess Azazel. This is a buffed version of the other one. It has higher scaling. Is that literally... Hold on. I literally forget. That's it, right? Hold on. I know this looks bad, but I remember. It's literally... Yeah. It's just higher scaling damage. That is it. I remember. Don't clip this. It is higher scaling and damage. Nothing else is different. Honestly, spells in general are pretty terrible. As you see, the tabula is down here. But this one, because it gives lifesteal and burn, and now that burn stacks with other players, burn is just exceptional. This will be considered an S tier spell. But I am not going to put it above many abilities because spell spam in general is just something that is annoying. And you can't really do it constantly unless you have mana potions. Where does this fit? Under the flags. Under these, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm putting it under the healing items and the flags because a flag is doing much more than you, much more for you most of the time. I said get. What's happening? Why am I looking at chat and this like I need a towel robe? Anyways. The soot choked cowl. Basically, this is the robe. If a staff is equipped, non-weapon damage. So all you need to look at this as is a much better jeweled garment. But it applies to not only abilities, but also accessories and over time damage. It's basically a seer crown on your body. The only problem with this is it requires you use a staff. And as I covered, staff's bad. So there's two items you'd ever use this with. One is Oro, and one is the new staff. Where'd my staff go? Oh, it's down here. But I will say, it works when absolute 0, which means that you can get away with it using a defense staff if that ever comes into the game. And the Oro Sapphire with the spell spamming with a crown, that will do a lot of damage. But that setup is horrible to get. I think there's only 40 Sapphire Crystals in the game. But I will put this as the second best robe in the game. The Veil is just much more versatile. Ouroboros is not OP. Oro is not OP, but it is 12 range. Oro is 12 range. I know Libra's not a circle. It shoots like a beam. I'm aware. It shoots the motif beam, basically. Anyways, next. I gotta hustle, bro. Not trying to be here for 30 hours. You know, trying to... This will speed up as soon as I'm past the Azazel items. The last item from Altar is the Demon Claw. I don't like this item because if you're going to have that much mana, if you're going to spec into mana to buff your weapon to have crit chance, then you're better off spell spamming with a crown. If this didn't require you to use a staff, it would have a really good use case with the Musket of Doom, or not the Musket, with the Musket, if it was somehow released a year ago. If they ever add a mana scaling main hand weapon, then this would be insane. Again, like an actual modern one. But for now, you just would not use this over much at all. So I'm just going to put it over the Scorching Fist because it has higher stats and it is giving you more bonus damage than the Scorching Fist projectile, just always. But it's not... It only works with staves. So there's only 3 items you can use this with. The Elder Witch, the Oro, and the Azazel. And as I said, you'd rather use a Seer Crown for spell spamming. Or a Necrotoxin with Oro. But I will put it above Scorching Fist because Scorching's kind of dead content. Throw Bis for Oro. Dude. The Oro is Bis for nobody. That's all. Oh, wait. I gotta go back. There we go. Now, this is... Oh my god. Now the items from Citadel, not Altar. They're all weaker versions. So first, the Searing Penlight, 750 base DPS. Same pattern, doesn't have the passive. Garbage staff. For comparison, A Cerberus bow has 950 base DPS. The Cerbo is here. And much easier to get. It does have more damage than a paintball gun, though. But this was... Oh my god. This weapon pattern suffers from the same thing as Eternal Winter, which is if you're fighting a small enemy, some of the projectiles will go around the side. So, namely, the Kroon's boss. That knight, he's kind of small. I've noticed Eternal Winter be missing on him sometimes. And this would have the same issue. So I'm putting this as just a solid item. Why is Guest Hat down here? That's a bug. Small modification. Guest Hat should have never been down here. I don't know why it's down here. It should have been with the hat. Because it also buffs Armageddon a lot. The 50 mil popsicle thing was never real. It's just the bots goes to 50 mil for some reason. Stabs in general in this game are just really bad right now. They sacrifice damage for range, but going from 8 to 10 range basically does nothing for you because the game has to balance it. It has to balance its bosses around being sword viable and dagger viable. So really what comes down to is, can you or can you not fight these bosses at that range? And most of the time, the difference in skill level and experience is very minimal to go from 10 to 8 range. So stabs sacrificing this damage, it's just not worth it. I think stabs should have mana and stuff to incentivize spell spamming, which the Oro does if you put a sapphire crystal on it. Next. Worst version of the spell. Frankly, I'd never use this over Tabula. You're using Tabula, using Violet Stars. You are not going to use these spells unless you're using the buffed version. I just can't imagine a world where someone's like, yeah, I'm not going to use a boulder. I'm not using a water balloon. I'm not going to use dynamite. I'm not going to use an avalanche. I'm not going to use a flag. I'm going to use the worst version of the spell. Use a Tabula if you're really wanting to use spells and you don't have one. Or just don't use spells. An Ashen and stuff is much easier to get. It's going to give you more damage. Because you need a specific build to make spells really good. There is 2 Libers, yeah. This one doesn't have the plus on it, as you can see. Next. Oh. The Archfield's Garb, or Archfiend. Oh my god. The Archfiend's Garb. Don't clip that. I miss... Anyways. Frankly... Wait. There. This item is useless garbage. Why Neep why? It's bugged. I tested it everywhere. That enemies inflicted with burning deal 8% less does not work. I thought maybe I'm not smart and I need to use it on something that does true damage. Nope, doesn't work on true damage, doesn't work on anything. Just bugged. Just outright bugged. Now, imagining if it's not bugged, there's 2 issues. One, if you didn't know, protected applies before defense. Same with DBA. So what that means is if you get hit 100 and you have 70 defense, it reduces it to 30, right? Protected will take that and say, 15% of 100 minus 15 damage, and it'll go to 15. That's real. That happens in Seer. The same thing happens the opposite way with Death Bargain. If you're getting hit 100, it'll say, oh, it's now 30, but 15% of the main hit is 15, so now you're taking 45, which is 15% more damage. So there's 2 universes. Does this apply stacking with DBA and or protected, or does it apply before? Because if it applies before, you have 2 issues. One, imagine this. It makes it 92, and then instead of it taking 15% of the 100, it's 15% of 92, which effectively nerfs your protected, but still reduces the damage by total of 20 to 22%, just not 23%. Or you have a universe where it doesn't stack. So the way it works is it'll either reduce it by 8%, or if you have protected, it'll reduce it by 15%. So this would be completely useless if you're using a voodoo totem or in a big team where people are voodooing you, or you have Abyssal Helm. A number of issues. because its stats itself are not carrying it. I mean, there's a million better accessories. And the worst part about this is it needs to be burning. So you need a burn weapon, unless you're in a team, of course. And even then, if you have a bow, paintball vest is better. If you're using a staff, use this. If you're going to use an item from these bosses, use that. Axes have armor. Permafrost Veil is just better in all cases. Use a Crystal Bastion dog. Use something with higher defense. Defense is going to reduce the damage more than this 8%. Anyways. That's my ramble on this weapon, or this item. The Ashen Warhorn. Summoning charms are just kind of bad right now. Ahi's Bonsai had a use case. It's still... Oh my god, the minions self-sustain themselves. So once they're spawned, their damage will keep themselves spawned. The Bonsai had the same thing. But this is just so low damage. I mean, do you see this? The Ashen Warrior thing? 10 plus 3 per attack. Let's assume you have 100 attack. Okay? They're doing 300 damage at 0.5 a second. That's 150 DPS. There's 6 of them. So it's about 900 to 1,000 damage per second from these little minions, okay? Which is less than what you need to sustain them, but they contribute to spawning them, so it's fine. And the actual weapon itself, worse than paintball gun DPS. This is practically a throwaway charm. If you're going to use a charm, it's Bonsai right now. Another thing is charms don't have a achievement yet, so you don't get the percent damage. There is a charm item, but it's kind of a troll. It's the squid hat. I'll talk about that later. There's no charm armor. There's no real charm synergy at all. You know, it's not like flags buff your minions. So, average item. It's just worse than all these for real practical use cases. If I was forced to choose an item down the list, you know, disregarding obvious low-level things, I would stop here for the Ashen thing. I'd rather use all of these. Except Fire Claymore. And that's... Oh. And with that, that's all the items from Ashen Citadel and Ultra, which have been very controversial. And right now, they're very laggy. So you can't really do them. But I basically greenlogged both of them after it killed me. Don't bully me for saying Arc Fiend or Arc Field. It's a... Never mind. Moving on, we have general summer items. The first, they add to Slime Invasion. It drops from the Handsome Man, which is all slimy. The Slime Bow. Now, when this came out, when people started getting it, for some reason, we had people trading Hell Wrens, trading other corrupted items, trading 10 water guns, trading a bunch of good flags, like, you know, fallen banners. Why? Why are you doing that? This is 2,000 base DPS, almost, on slimes. It has this massive arc, and that's only on slimes. And I have to bring this up, because here's what you do. You trade for the slime bow on Monday or Sunday, and then you wait a week to use it. But the only place where you use it, you also get it. It's not that rare. Of course, you know, 50 people service of Slime Invasion. That's a lot of loot rolls. You see them every time. And it's not like it's much better than corrupted items. Why are we trading for this? This is probably the epitome of why this tier list is based how it is, because this is barely useful. This is probably the most barely useful item in the game. I'm putting it at the bottom. This is what barely useful is. It is literally only useful once per week for an hour, and that's only if you do Slime Invasion. But it's really good in Slime Invasion. Fire emoji. But I've never lost Slime Invasion, so I'm in no rush to get this item. When I get it, I'll just be stronger. Eventually, everybody will get this, and Slime Invasion will just be free, because everyone will have this OP item there. But until then, take your time, dog. You don't need to trade your bank for this. It should be garbage. No. Garbage is for actually useless items. This is I take it back. I'm putting it above festive footwear. Anyways. Now on to the summer reskins. This is from Octopus Escape, the Octo Sword. It has a pattern like a Florilax, big swing, and then little projectiles around it, okay? 1050 base DPS. Higher than the Azazel's thing, but it's a sword. This is not some game-changing thing. For perspective, for comparison, Shardbreaker is lower base DPS than this. And also Shardbreaker is a lot less range now because they made general sword swings bigger. This is better than a Shardbreaker, okay? But I'm not going to say it's better than a Draco Axe because you can use Draco Axe with a Hellren swap. That's all. That's the Octo Sword. Someone's trading armor for surfboard. Is it meta? Yes, I will get to the surfboard. It's actually really good. It's actually... trade 4 armas for it. Get just you wait. The Ink Bomb. Speed scaling bomb costs 100 mana. Just garbage, honestly. It's not doing enough damage to warrant 100 mana. There's a million better things. It's pretty rare because you have to do Octopus Escape. And speed scaling? I hate speed. But you'll see that its cooldown is 3 seconds. Notoriously, bombs have a very short cooldown. So this is weird, right? But you'll see why it's like that. It's for another piece of armor. But this is some garbage. No one's using this. The only time you'd ever use this is just for the on-equips. If you're like a noob who's getting it from a summer chest and you can't get your hands on Dynamite or a Slicer Bomb or a Venom spell. Because 100 mana is crazy. That's the same as a Boulder, which does 4 times the damage. But it has less cooldown, so I guess if you're spamming 100 manas, barely useful. Under like these, honestly. Admiral Coat. Oh, you know what I'm about to say then. You're a smart cookie. You get 1 Neep coin. You realize what I'm about to bring up. Alright, hold on. It was in like kind of the wrong order. Don't worry about it. Now, the next sword is the surfboard. Now, at a glance, you're like, wow, that's a lot of speed. It is, you're right. It's a lot of speed. It gives you so much speed. For my build, it gives me 47 speed. That's crazy outright. Moving beyond that, this is an unusable weapon. It places the projectile under you, and it's a little wave. So the idea is that you run really fast, and behind you is a trail of water, like you're surfing. Very cool. Now, if you know anything about me, you know what I'm about to say. Store DPS, because it keeps projectiles on the ground, and they do decent damage. What you can do is when you're using a different sword, if you know an enemy is about to move somewhere, or you're fighting, you know, True Cramps, you're about to drag it somewhere, you can switch to this, well, it's immune, put a bunch of water on the ground, switch back to your real sword when it goes unimmune, and drag it into it. Now, each little wave's going to do about 800 damage if you have 100 attack. Stupid, but it's at least so stupid. And they have a pretty good lifetime. You could probably place about 7 of these, I'd say, maybe 8. So you can get like 6,000 damage on the ground and then drag them into that. And that's better than Absolute Zero storing DPS, which only stores about 2,000. That's better than Blight Edge putting axes under the enemy, which you can only call like 500 damage. Like that's it. That's not better than Florilax. Back in my day, Florilax stored straight up 15,000 damage in a ring around it. And that's not exaggeration. It was 5k DPS when you dumped the ring, and that took about 2 to 3 seconds. I love Florilax meta. So, unironically, for just the argument of store DPS, when Esfoth comes out, this is not a joke. If there is no sword that prevents you from taking it off, and you know, if it doesn't punish you for taking the sword off, if it doesn't have a reason for you to keep it on, if the meta is swords, I will be swapping to the surfboard, and I will be placing it down and then swapping to the Esphalt sword. Also, it's a really good speed swap. You know, aside from all that, it's good for speed. You can run really fast with it. I'm literally trolling. You need to see in action? I'll show you real quick. If you watch the tier list video, there'll be footage of all these weapons anyway, if you didn't know. But I'll just show you. So, like, it's literally... See how many it places? It's about 7. So, if there's, like, TK here, you know, TK's coming in raw, and then you just back up and he just walks into that. It's actually okay, which is really funny. Anyways. Too passionate. These are on the wrong order. Let me just make sure the order's right. Oh my god, the squid hat is after crown. The Knight's Dashing Helm from Bonanza, so pretty hard to get. Reflect passive when you're rallied. So in a big team, you're perma rallied. That's more than a permafrost veil. But who is doing this? Now, I don't know if, like other helmets, which I'll bring up, you can switch this rally and then swap back. I assume not, because it's not a cooldown. It's when rallied, so you have to keep it on. Based on the description, don't fight me if it doesn't work like that, because the description is telling me it does. There's no timer on it. Nobody is using this. It is better than a Jade Protector, though. But where is Jade Protector, you might ask? It's all the way down here as a throwaway tank helm. So I'm putting it with that. Just fitting for the fate of helmets. Honestly, a snorkel mask is providing you more benefit. Just as a noob, getting it versus like a mid-game player getting this, like you're better off using a million other accessories, namely Ahi's Amulet. Go get yourself an Ahi's Amulet. It has to be equipped. Okay. That's what I assume. Yes, confirmed it has to be equipped by the Wiki Master. So it's worse. It's bad. It's very bad. Now, the reason the ink bomb has a 3-second cooldown, when throwing a bomb, fire an additional missile, 300 damage. Shoots 12 of them. Fire emoji. A really high mana, really not high defense, not high dex. But you get 12 missiles. At a range of 5, which is kind of bad. It's kind of reminiscent of the Bog Dagger, which when you throw a bomb, it shoots little spikes. Right? Mom said it's my turn, the copper. What? Anyways. I need to move the stat thing. It's cutting off. Wait, it's not cut off. That's literally what the stat thing is. Never mind. Are you really using this? Let's think about the situation. Okay. If I were using jeweled garments, that raises my avalanche damage by 17% on average every 10 seconds. Right? So, jeweled garments have 30 attack versus this 15 dex. Works on all abilities. I'm throwing avalanche, 17%. That's like, if you're using a crown, it's 10,000 damage to about 1,200. So this does 3,600 every 3 seconds. So if you have a bomb you can spam, you can throw that extra 3,000 bonus damage, 1,200 base DPS if you're doing it off cooldown, which you're not. Let's call this 1,000 bonus damage that you're getting per second, because you're probably going to throw a bomb with this every 4 or 5 seconds. If you're using an avalanche or something with this, useless. You're better off using a jeweled garment. Or a weapon that works better on your... oh my god. Or an armor that works better on your weapon. Because a lot of weapons have armors that are specific to them. Like, even if you're using a bomb and you're spamming it right, you wouldn't ditch a Jorman scale. Oh my god. You wouldn't ditch a Jorman scale. Ditching all the artifacts and the 40 total stats and the speed. Just so you have some little rockets being fired, of course. But let's compare this more to like mid-gear. If you are using a bomb that is non-avalanche or a boulder, I'm gonna put this humbly below the Witchfire. Nobody is actually using this, but it's good. It is pretty okay. It's just its stats suck. So you're better off just having an equipment with much better stats and then not using a bomb. But it does buff bombs enough that if you are using it off cooldown, it's decent. If you have a bomb that's cheap on mana, right? Think about it like this, right? If you have a bomb that's like 50 mana, which is, there are some, especially Slicer Bomb, very cheap, 25 mana, I think. Then you can just spam this off cooldown every 3 seconds and just kind of get the same damage as an Avalanche, right? Because Avalanche has a 10-second cooldown, does 10k damage. This gives you a bonus 3k. Spamming a bomb off cooldown, it's just annoying to do. And its stats are bad, so you're better off using, again, better armor, better weapon, ditching this whole thing. But it's an option. That's all. This bracelet, instant. Oh my god, wait. Why did it do that? Why did it like cut off my thing? Ooh. Okay, there. Daisy bracelet, instant S tier. I'm lying. Basically, the only use of this is if you don't have Abyssal Helmet and you're trying to do Kerp Desperation phase, or just trying to be a healer for some reason. You know, maybe you're a fan build. It's okay. Gives a bunch of wisdom and mana. Gives you bonus HP. With for every 100 mana, you get 50 more HP. So over 300. So let's assume you have 500 mana, which you will with my build and this on. So imagine it has 100 HP on this. Pretty good throwaway tanky healing item, especially good for Kerp Desperation. I'm gonna put this. It's in the wrong order. Obviously not in S tier. I was trolling. Actually, I'm not trolling. I take that back. Where's the Abyssal Helmet? Where's my Abyssal Helmet? Wait, actually, where is it? I know where it is. I know it's in S tier. Why are you hiding? Oh, there it is. Just for the sake of new bosses where you just kind of want to heal, say their survival phases, desperation phases like Kroon's final phase, the lightning, the lasers, Kerp desperation phase, which is horrible. I assume there will be more and more phases like that, so this will become more and more useful. But right now, those are two major use cases. A situation where you can swap them and not be punished. Though I would say an Abyssal Helmet is just doing more for you. It's giving you health and defense, and it's giving you the protected. So I'm going to put this just above all the general weapons, because an endgame player could find use from this. I don't have anything else to say, I think. Like, I literally don't. There's not, I'm going to nowhere with this. Going nowhere, Deepwoken talent. The floral necklace, piece of garbage. Protected doesn't stack. Don't even go. I don't even say anything, do I? It reduces your attack things. This is like Daisy Bracelet's rejected cousin, bro. This is Daisy Bracelet's long lost sister who is less cool, okay? You would use it in the same situation, right? Maybe you'd use a lull with this, you know? But protected doesn't max. Oh, but protected doesn't stack. So Voodoo Tome 15%, Abyssal Helmet 30. It just doesn't stack, so it's not doing anything. And then you're just 130 HP, use a baller necklace. No one's ever using this. I'm not. Worthless. Pretty much. Just use a tooth necklace even. It's not worth the dex and attack being negative. And so you'd be like, okay, I'll use it somewhere where I'm not attacking. I'm just trying to survive. There's very little situations that applies to. Like I said, the Daisy Bracelet is useful in 2. What do you mean, why is Light of Soul S tier? You equip it when you're using a staff, you use your ability, it heals you, then you switch back. The water balloon is dynamite, but frost. And as you know, the burn rework means that burn stacks with other players. So burn is objectively better than frost now. So is bleed. But it has on equip of 4 dex and 12 attack, which is 16 total, which is, I don't think, highest in the game, no. which is very high because most things are 15 or 12. But that is not worth ditching the fact that Frost doesn't stack. You're better off using Avalanche and just having 15. If you're using this and switching to an Avalanche, so you have the on-equip of this, but the Avalanche's actual attack, you are trolling. You are just trolling. They're both Frost. It is a 1 DPS stat difference. There are much better things to use on your inventory space. Maybe an infusion, perhaps. Anyways, I'm putting this right above Dynamite. And the only reason is because people do not use Dynamite anyway. And this looks cooler, but if you're solo, it is just better than Dynamite. Okay, it's just better stats, basically the same item. Who is using this app? Nobody. Unless you're using Oro, Suit, Choke Cowl, Crown of the Sea. Cursed. Punk. The meta. Not the meta. Don't use that. Nobody is doing that. As they keep saying, Eternal Winter. Anyways. Let me hustle. I got this. I'm speedrunning. This is where it speeds up. I'm actually going to do this first. The last item that's not just a reskin is the Squid Hat. Summoning Charm item, like I mentioned earlier. Again, Summoning Charms. It's not a Summoning Charm item. Yeah, it is. Summoning Charms are just kind of mid right now. The only one uses Bonsai, but you would not use this with a Bonsai. Use a Crown. You'd use... Bonsai attacks fast, so you'd use a Scorching Fist or something, right? The 7.5% more damage. If I was trolling, okay, because you know what's giving you 7.5% more damage? A better on-equip accessory with like 20 attack or something, right? Like I said, use a Demon Claw with it. I don't even care. It's not even a staff. Barely useful. Probably never going to use this, but I could see an argument when there's a really good Summoning Charm in the game where that's most of your damage. You're better off using a Seer Crown. Now, we're just on to reskins. The first reskin, the best reskin, Worm Robe, but better. It has defense. Notoriously, Worm Robe was the only robe left behind when they gave all the robes defense, but this one has defense. Yeah, it's a limited time reskin, but I'm going to be using Tower Robes forever. Even if new content doesn't really involve using Tower Robes, I'm still using it on Croons and Kerp. Put that right above the normal Worm Robe. In fact, the normal Worm Robe, useless to me. Let me put that below the Episode. This is the combo I'm using, you feel me? Why is the order like this? Oh wait, I went back. Never mind. There we go. Marathon's almost... I'm going to finish this before Marathon. Watch this. This is fun. The Crown of the Sea is the All-Seeing Crown, Seer Crown reskin. Just much better. I'm going to throw it up here real quick. Very, very strong. Makes Absolute Zero feel better. The one thing I'll bring up is in the argument between this and Death Bargain, which this will always win because DPA makes you take way too much damage. I don't care if you use a lull. This is the argument now. You are trading for minus 15 dex. You don't want to have this, right? You're like, I want to use a DBA so I don't have minus 15 dex. Here's what you're trading. 30 health, 80 mana, 15 wisdom, 6 speed, and the debuff of taking more damage, as well as 5% total damage, because these are not both 25. For the ability to use a lull and not have minus 15 dex. We are trolling. Please don't use DBA. It is not worth it. There we go. It's fine, bro. We don't even need Marathon. You feel me? The water gun is a paintball gun. I'm just going to put it there. Slightly better paintball gun. The better an item is, the worse the fact that it's a summer reskin is. You know, if you add 3 attack and 3 dex to the worst item in the game, the felling axe, that's a big jump, you know? But if you add it to an item that's already pretty strong, it's literally a drop in the bucket. So pretty much mediocre. It doesn't really change how good this item is. Oh my god, why did it do that? Oh. Got scammed. Alright. The beach umbrella is a crystalline sigil, but with dexterity. As I said before, adding dex and attack to an item like that doesn't matter. But when you add it to an item that's more utility, 4 dex is a big difference on something like this. Very, very strong. In fact, I'm putting these over here, and honestly above the party ads and the Outer Witch and Lich Mount. Okay, I'm putting them all the way up here, I've decided. Pretty good throwaway, right? Tower Rope, Abyssal Helm, and this, you can just use that as throwaway garbage on new bosses. That's what I've been doing. I've been using this in Corrupted Serpent Catacombs, because I wanted something that healed, but I want something with an on equip. Because totems, I was always getting mana burned, so this was better because I could use this, and then if I got mana burned, it was still active. That's my reasoning. The Surrender Flag is a Flag of Ashen, but with more stats, which makes it very, very strong. They also buffed Ashen to make it match the Piercer Flag nerf, or the Piercer Flag bug, that it lasted a second longer. So this is actually better than a Piercer Flag. The board looks like this now. You know, Surrender Flag, Piercer Flag, and then Ashen under those. Because P Flag is just kind of better. The thing is, Fallen Banner is better on top of that. So it's pretty much Banner or Surrender Flag. That's what you want to be using in a team. And nothing else. Pool Noodle is a Light of Soul. The Light of Soul swap on every staff heals you 100 health. The Summer Shine doesn't really make a difference at all, because you're not attacking with this. You know, it doesn't do anything adding 3 attack and 3 dex. But the way damage calculates in this game, is when it hits an enemy, when your projectiles hit an enemy, it takes your stats. So, say I'm shooting an Ouroboros projectile across the map. I switch to this to use my ability. My projectiles are still hitting the boss, but now I have slightly higher attack, right? Because it takes a second to switch to this and then use your ability and then switch back. It's like a second or two, right? You can do it instantly, but most of the time you're going to at least a few projectiles on the boss. So, slight improvement. I can find the Light of Soul. Oh god, where'd I put it? I know it's in S tier. Why is it hiding? There's too many items, bro. Like, I literally can't find it. Did my life soul get deleted? Yo, 5 million okay, I found it. Right there above the Light of Soul. But I'm actually going to put the guest hat above the Light of Souls. This is pretty much only for stabs. And honestly, that's better. The bracelet is better. Yeah, next to the party hat, bro. God. I'm going to put guest hat above party hat, actually. All right. This is a Spirit Catcher. I'm just playing with Spirit Catcher. Spirit Catcher is very mid. Oh, it messes up my thing, bro. There we go. 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 It messed up my thing. Who's doing that? I'm doing that. If I ever use a flag meta. Or the Atlantis is at like the back, but it's in the way. I'm just gonna throw it over here. Messing up my thing. The beach ball is an ice bomb. And the same thing with the water balloon is that. Very awkward looking. Whatever. It now has absurd on equips, but it's an ice bomb. So you can use this the same way as the water balloon and switch to a different bomb, but you're not doing that. Nobody is doing this. So with the ice bomb, it goes as just an on-equip item. Where's the ice bomb? Oh, it's there. But I am going to adjust this a bit by putting slicer bomb in between, because otherwise it doesn't really make sense, right? It should look like this. There we go. Floral shirt. Yeah, that's some garbage. Floral shirt. Lilac armor still doesn't have a passive. Yes, it gives it actual attack, but nobody's using this mana heavy armor, bro. Like, what are we doing? They should make it so for every 5 defense you have, it gives you 10 mana or something, you know? So maybe every 50 mana you get a defense, you know, something, right? If you really want this mana tank armor to have a use case, but does not. They didn't even give the Summershine mana. The Crown of the Sea has Summershine mana. This doesn't. It would make sense on this. Anyways, throw that away, bro. No one's using this. You can't even trade for Valor. Oh, you can. 750 Valor. The bike helmet actually is pretty good. Same with Fire Helm. Unfortunately. Because the tech that did not work in Christmas or during Christmas now works. And I will cover that in a moment. Actually, I might as well cover it now. I'm gonna please at the bottom of good. What you can do with them. Same with the ice helm. Oh, that's terrible, bro. Like, why is the thing now? Where's the ice helm? This would be terrible, bro. It's somewhere it's hiding. There we go. Spending 5 minutes looking for items near Ahi Candy. Oh, I know that's down here then. Why do you put the beach ball over the other? What? Oh. It's like whatever, bro. It's like so marginal. Oh, I found it. I'm going to put the ice helm up here too. The use case is this. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Like, what are we doing, bro? We're flying too close to the sun. Ashen. Oh, wait. Surrender. And then Abyssal Helmet. There we go. So with an Abyssal Helmet equipped, you have these stats. You switch to the helmet, you rally for the 6-second 20 dex buff. Very cool. This did not work during Christmas. It did not stack with flags. It just, Piercer just gave you more. But now it works. Don't tell anybody. Keep this a secret. The Aqua Claymore is the 4th Fire Claymore reskin. Stop making these. But it's also the best one. So above the Fire Claymore goes. Flamingo Float is Fire Plate armor, but much, much better. And unironically, because Fire Plate armor is a good sort of starter item that you get, I'm going to put it above the Spirit Catcher. Real use case, but the Chocolate Popsicle should actually be down there. Real. Get a Fire Plate armor, you know, get a Cutlass, Pyre Bandana, get a Fire Plate armor. Or get a Flamingo Float. It's better. 14 attack with a sword. That's decent. We're pushing decent. I said we should do Croons, bro. Croons doesn't drop that. Oh my god, the marathon is over, bro. I'm too slow. I'm rusty. Quickly, anyways, we're on the last. Only one more ramble left. Where's it? Where's it? This is just a Rose Gauntlet reskin. they gave it the same thing as the crown of the sea, which has the health and the man and the speed, which makes it actually the only gauntlet with speed. I think one of the Kodoku Claw gem things gives speed, but otherwise only gauntlet with speed. Pretty decent, but Scorching Fist is probably better. Actually, Scorching Fist is definitely better because this doesn't increase the damage at all. It's just health and mana. Why is my order messed up, bro? The flip. Oh my god, there's no life vest stats. I've been scammed. Whatever, I'll pull it up manually. It doesn't matter. Oh. The scuba suit is Lush Shrubs reskin. The best thing in the game. Nobody is using this. But it's still okay. It's better than Lush Holidays. So I now have to take Lush Holidays. Put them down here. Actually, wait, aren't Christmas reskins better? Oh god, I don't remember Lush Holiday stats. Hold on. I forgot. I forgot that Lush Holidays are like crazy, but they buffed Lush Shrubs. I don't know if they buffed Holidays too. Hold on, small detour. Small detour. Okay, yeah, I was right. They're worse. Lush Holidays are worse than this now. Unlucky. Holidays are cracked. They're no longer cracked. 21 attack? It has 18 attack. But this scuba suit has 16, which is lower, but it has more defense. You're basically trading the old passive where the staff thing gave vitality for wisdom, more defense, and slightly less attack. But scuba is definitely better, and it's actually obtainable nowadays, so it's just better. This is a Scarlet Veil. Yeah, this is a Scarlet Veil. The fan with 40% incoming healing, which is a bug. Don't tell the QAs. They'll fix it. It's very good for surviving things. Where's my veil, bro? I see it. So I'm going to put this above the veil. It kind of doesn't do anything. It's very rare. Oh my god, it's just cut off. You know what? The top row needs to be cut off now for a little bit. It's fine. I'm not putting anything up there. But the fan, it is better. 3 attack and 3 dex. You're not really using this in a place where you're hitting anything, so technically it doesn't do anything, but it looks cooler. Nature Ring, but better. Actually, a lot better. Double the HP, nearly double the mana, and then 50% more speed, or 66% more speed than the normal Nature Ring. That's crazy. Like I said, the worse an item is, the better these stats are. We put the Nature Ring like this. We put it up here, bro. The Pool Pass wristband is fire if you need speed, mana, and health. Oh. I don't know why the order's messed up. I literally fixed it like twice. Whatever. It must have changed on me. Doesn't matter. The selfie stick is a Sylvan staff. There's nothing you're standing on or enemy on. This is not OP. The mistletoe staff was the same situation. It's a buff version. They're in useless garbage for a reason. Nobody is actually doing this. Let's be honest. John Doe shorts, same thing. Useless. They were added for baller, and no one uses baller, and no one ever used this even. I don't even need to put them with John Doe shorts, but I will, because they look cool. And notice how this is a mobile stat image. That's how little we care about this item. Oh. Crimson Bow buff. Once again, same thing as the water gun. When you add a little bit of stats to a very busted item, it doesn't really do anything. But it's still better. A better Crimson Bow. There you go. Kind of rare. From Krampus, and I don't know the minigame it's from. It's from Krampus. Kind of hard to get. I'm just gonna find the starfish forcefully. There we go. Now, the worst item they've ever added to the game. Don't use this. Use Neep's Totem instead. It's better. Neep's Voodoo Totem. My CC item. Use that instead. It's a better version of Voodoo Totem, bro. I'm so sad. Like, I can't believe they did this to my reskin. The Toy Hammer. Crusher Hammer reskin. If you know the use case of the Crusher Hammer, it's good for clearing. The burn is very busted. It's up there. Bottom of S tier because it's like very barely useful for that, but you can clear biomes and stuff within in dungeons. Toy Hammer's just better for that. Never open your CC blocks. I probably did them yesterday. It doesn't matter, bro. I'm logged in. I'm tier listing right now. A lot of reskins. I got about 40 items, dog. I'm almost done though. I've almost made it through. I've made it through all the hard parts. Kind of. Flippers are floral footwear, but better. But they're not better than Spectrum boots. Oh, I'm finding floral footwear. Why are they hiding, bro? But I am going to put them above Fire Claymore. Because if you don't have Spectrum boots, they are better. But nobody is in that situation, surely. Atlantis is Omnipotent Staff. The Omni Staff is ruined by its pattern. That's why it's very low on my tier list. Considerably, oh my god, considering kind of what it is. It's a seer staff. So this goes right with it. I have nothing to say. The pattern ruins this weapon. Wait. Hold on. I messed everything up. It's over. Oh my god. Bruh. This is probably one of the best reskins because it scales with wisdom. And it comes with wisdom. I can't even speak anymore. It scales with wisdom and it comes with wisdom. 5 stars are actually pretty decent for spell spamming. I would not say they're better than the new spell, just simply because it has burn. But if you have a ton of wisdom, it could be just with the reskin. They work the same too. They don't shoot. They shoot straight. They're kind of the same kind of spell. The second to last reskin, the Magical Water Dagger. Now, a lot of people love Magic Leaf Dagger. Magical Leaf Dagger, actually. And lucky you, because this has higher scaling. It has the Summer Shine. But mainly it has higher scaling. Pretty valid for what it is. If guilds allow us to have like plus 50 wisdom just for no reason, they don't realize this could be meta. Trust. Nobody's using that Atlantis, bro. Literally nobody. Moo really loves that item though. Hold on. I need to. Actually, I'll just edit it in, but it doesn't matter. Anyways. The Life Vest is a Trickster Vest, but with better stats. This falls to me in the same vein of just a throwaway, because it has the life-saving ability, and it just has more attack and defense. It's actually really strong as an armor because of that, because it already had 24 dex, so just adding numbers on top of that gets it near 30 with all the other stats like wisdom. Best in slot for Magical Leaf Dagger. Or at least it used to be. But still. Oh. So what I've decided is putting it above Slicer, but below. But the actual Trickster is also below Slicer. So Slicer is better than the non-reskin, but reskin's better than Slicer. And even on that topic, the reskinned vest is just better than Shardbreakers. Honestly, crazy. Also, Slicer, very strong. Boulder should be above Shardbreakers these days as well. And that's kind of it. Also, Jeweled Garments. Also, with the burn changes, Crimson Robe is better. Very cool. And that's the last reskin. That's all of them. That's the summer event. Now, wait. This is the tier list with all the summer things. And one more thing was added this event. Crab Cove. The crustacean cracker is stronger than the cutlass, but it has much less synergy and is harder to get. S tier. The armor is also really good. If you look and think you get Fireplay, which is 10 attack with the sword, this is higher. The reason you can't use it with a sword is because the cutlass is speed scaling, so you have to use not something that gives you minus 12 speed. But the combo with the bow, fire. The conch is useless. Like, what are we doing, bro? Don't ever use this. If you're a noob and this is what you're using, get a cutlass, start using the cracker. Please drop this on the ground. It's not even worth the 15 valor. But what? The crustacean cracker, bro. Bro, what do you mean? Is the Life Vest image not good? Why do you hate it? Yeah, the Life Vest stat image I'll just edit it in, bro. It's fine. All right. Hold on, one last thing. This I'm trolling. This is the tier list with all the items on it. Now, the one last thing I have to do is go through certain modifications that I have. There's a few, because I said balance changes. Nothing serious, except one. The Crusher's armor was known as the Sea Rushing armor for Corrupted by me. I used it to rush through Crate, the section before the boss. The reason I didn't use Cold Emerald armor, which is this armor, was because they were essentially the same defense, same everything, except Crusher armor had higher HP and less defense. But now, out of nowhere, seemingly, somebody decided to not turn their brain on and recommend it gets nerfed by minus 10 speed, completely destroying the use case. And another epic turn of events, because they were so tunnel visioned on ruining this item, they neglected to realize that the item that I had spent weeks telling people to grind for during Christmas when that event was ending, because it would be the best rushing armor in the game for a long time, it's now actually the best rushing armor. More defense, no negative speed. All you lose is the health. I genuinely cannot fathom whose idea this was. How do you make the Christmas item better because you nerf speed on an item that literally nobody used except me? I was the only person saying that this item was good. So, you're about to see a generational swap here. The Cold Emerald being swapped with Crusher because I'm never using Crusher again. But if you are trying to be like me and rush and you don't have a Cold Emerald, use a Guest Cape. Don't use the Cold Emerald. What is this? That's all. Very passionate topic for me. The Copperhead, I just want to move below LOL. And the Veil. It's good for the dagger swap flag build, but other than that, really just mediocre. That's why the LOL is here. Remember the lulls, it's a swap. The Veil, I wanted to move higher than Stygian because Veil with Lave is actually better a lot of the times. If you're getting hit, it does more with the Reflect and the additional stats than the Poison of the Stygian, but the Stygian's much tankier. But this is health, so it's really not that much of a loss. And honestly, the Soot Choke Cowl is better than that too. Hellrend, like I said, burn rework, it stacks with other players, but they nerfed its burn. So in solo, it's a worse weapon, but in teams, very good. If using any axe, now you always bring a Hellrend because you can swap to it for 1 second, get the burn, and then it's like you have Hellrend burn, which is the entire identity of the weapon with any axe. Very cool. I'm actually also putting this entire combo above these items, mainly the Eternal Winter. Because Blade Edge, Absolute Zero with the Hellrend, because this gives defense, scales it, or you run a Seer Crown and a Crimson Robe, and then the Blade Edge. So you have 1200 burn with a Blade Edge. Very strong, much more worth it. But I have to say Eternal Winter is slightly better now because the Crown, which I use with it, is now buffed. Also, Kodoku Claw, you can use with it. But the Crown is now buffed, so the entire set is buffed, but I'm not gonna. Eternal Winter is just annoying to use. It has the same issue that I said, where sometimes you just miss on small targets. That's it. Those are all my plan modifications. Now the final thing, truly, is my once over to make sure everything is good. Over 400 items. So I think everything is good. Anyone got any things that they're like, Neep, this is my favorite item. I know tech with it. Please, please, please. Anyone? Yeah, Lave should be up there. This is basically just, yeah. Yerp. Yeah, I am gonna put the armors above the eye patch. Armors trump accessories. Seer Crown should be up here, though. Musket meta weapon with the Crown of the Sea. Oro gain, like... Right, because they buffed Oro. Or you didn't buff... The Oro fix is not even through yet. But, like it's still bad, but... I'm just going to leave Oro below all the armors, I'll be real. I think Oro can be there, though. Floral has always been better than Blossom. Oh. I think the reason is because I forget. I remember there's a reason. Oh, good. There's a reason it's there. They're like, oh, mobile players. That's what it is. It's for mobile players. It's easier on mobile. Though I will say, you can use a Florlax on mobile too. I'm going to put the helmet thing above the axes. If you are doing the helmet thing I mentioned, you have to camp an Abyssal helmet and you have to have a flag, or at least have a team that's constantly flagging. So it does have some caveats, but getting 37 DPS stats using Abyssal Helm for at least 6 seconds, that's pretty good. No, Surfboard is not god tier for mobile players. Fans are. Oh, right. My final modification, the Ghostly Crown. We had a great discussion about this related to Slime Invasion, which Slime Invasion doesn't hit you. So initially we were using Death Bargain Amulet, but we discovered that as of now, a Ghostly Crown plus Slime Bow is the best combo you can use. That with a paintball vest and a lightning in a bottle. So I am going to move the Ghostly Crown up because I will be using it every week. And if we think about the items that I use every week and put them against these, a lot of them shouldn't even be near the crown. So I'm putting it right with the lightning bottle for Slime Invasion. Now you may think, why is Slime Bow not there? Because these can be used outside of Slime Invasion. This can't. It also gives speed. DBA is an S tier because it is actually solid compared to the rest of the game. First genes. Okay, I think that's it. I think I don't need to. I'm just gonna make sure S tier looks okay. I'm so sad, bro. Like I lost my Yorman scale. I can't even do the build that I like. I think Avarice should stay below. I need to like fight the urge to move Avarice up because 1% loot bonus is not this crazy thing. I am going to put LOL above Avarice. Very useful. Oh yeah, Draco fan. The Draco fan has 30%. No, the Draco fan has 25% incoming healing. So it's got the same use case as Crystalline. It is worse, but it's got the same use case. I'm gonna move these up just silently, I think. Laser pistol below. I'm moving the laser pistol because it is not better than the Octo Sword. Lull with Baller. Now the Baller can stay where it is. Baller is where it should be. Soul Lantern Band. Nutcracker. Oh yeah, he changed Nutcracker Pistol. I still think it's bad. I think it's still not worth it. Genuinely. I don't know who's actually doing that. Not me. And I'm using a bow. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's this is solid. This is how I feel the game looks right now. This is the game from Neep the Cat's eyes. Take a look at the completed tier list with no Chan in the way. The meta overall hasn't really changed, but everything that burned is much better. And I do want to point out, the best weapon you could possibly use in Ashen Altar has got to be the Armageddon. You need the range, and that boss has a lot of drag phases, so in a team, having the burn is nice, because if it gets dragged away from you, you're at least still kind of helping. I'm not going to move the garbs, it's fine. This is the end of the summer update. The next update, I remember saying this 3 months ago in a tier list, is guilds. My guild, the 9 Lives, will exist finally. Too many S tiers. It's just like the problem is having too many tiers is bad. That update will allegedly come with 2 dungeons. One of which being an easy dungeon, so it's going to be the same as crustacean gear. It's not going to affect it much. But the other dungeon may affect it. It may be of higher difficulty. You doubt guilds are coming out? So the next tier list will be with guilds in the game, which is going to probably be very complicated because guild upgrades are going to affect the meta if it's disproportionate. Like I said, if guilds give you 100 wisdom, the best item in the game is Magical Leaf Dagger and the Floral Encyclopedia. I know that they're not... I know the QAs are smart enough to not do that, but something like that could happen. Party Popper. I'm not putting the... Also, Link Sword is on my tier list. Don't worry about that. That did take a while, but like it only took a while because I'm goated. Is there anything else? Anything else I forgot? Is there anything else I usually say before it ends? I know I show my setup, but like I'm broke right now. Tabula? You forgot D's, dude. Hold on. I am going to show my setup. The last thing I'll bring up, like I always show, is my setup. This is always good synergy. Store DPS, the defense and the scaling. This gives a lot of defense too. Stand still, Armageddon is still about 6k DPS. Moving, it's about 5k. That's what I'm running because my Yorman scale has been reduced to atoms. It's gone. I think that's it. I think we've successfully tier listed. Did Bun get an update? Oh, wait. I gotta, before I forget, I gotta save this. I gotta save and download it so I don't. I used to not save it, and then I would have to reconstruct it every time I did the tier list. Like, I'd have to place every item again. I stopped doing that, like, at 100 items or something, so you don't have to feel bad for me. Okay. Now there'll be sound again, other than just my voice. My mic's not ruined, right? Y'all didn't, like, tell me. Mic test. All right, good. I just had to make sure my mic's not broken, because y'all be not telling me, and that would ruin everything. I've not been a robot for 10 minutes. Wait. Oh my god, wait. No. I'm gonna listen to it because you're giving me PTSD. There was one time where I genuinely like no one told me my mic was cooked for like 20 minutes. All right, now we can play the game again. There's a battleship. We can get into that. I'm listening to myself though. Hold up. I hope you enjoyed the power of the tier list. That'll be a video tomorrow. And the video is better than it happening live, but like people love getting spoiled. Still about 6k. No, server was on god tier. Yeah, you lied to me. You lied to me. I'm not gonna move the garbs. It's fine. Cool. Let your keyboard go, dude. Yo, where's Battleship? The flip, bro? Let me see if there's anything I forgot. I did not. I know, that was everything. That was hype. That's the most items I've ever added to a tier list. How long did that take? That took longer than I thought. I thought I could do that fast. How did that low-key take an hour still? 3, 2. Keep stopping. Play the button. You cannot bribe me to play the button.
Nerp stop ignoring me play the damn button game.
What did Sebtube say? Thank you, how to be a scrub. I love you. That's what he said. See, I'm just like Sebtube. I can give you the same like blush you want. He said broken heart emoji. I remember that clip you said, bro, where he's like, I love you, scrub. But I don't. I love what you represent. A noob. Anyways, TY. I'm literally like, you know what? That popped up because I'm like looking at my tier list. Items and altar items have the same sprite for some reason. All right, good. Yo, this low-key took like an eternity. Yo, why'd this take like an hour and 20 minutes? That's fine. It's like an hour and 20 minutes, but it's gonna be cut down to like 20. So woman with her shirt on inside out takes 20 minutes to check out and forgets half her stuff in the store. You know, like Moo, there will be signs. Like there's just signs. That's all I'm saying. Like what you just reviewed was like seeing a sick animal in the wild with like destroyed fur and half its tail missing, and you're like, that animal's not surviving very long. You witnessed that. Don't talk to him like that. Can you donate me money, please? Do not give Nikki money. He's gonna spend it on Robux. I can promise you I won't. Thanks. I love all my QAs. Mubano donates Ashen Altar keys to me by placing them and then saying, please do altar, I need the achievement. And that's just, that really makes my heart, you know, golden. Check of DMs. Wait, I still have the stat thing open. I guess I closed it. I have no DMs. I have no DMs. On loans. Me when you can't drink or drop. Maybe when you can't drink, but you could take out a loan. That's $100,000. I have the achievement. I don't care. I've green logged it, so I don't care. We both don't care. What do you mean when it doesn't say it? I didn't read anything. I just don't play the button. I won't.
Don't play the button high key.
Don't play the button. I'm gonna get canceled, bro. I just imagine like one of the devs coming in here and just being like jaw to the floor, like, what is Neep doing? It's funny, okay? It's funny. Anyways, TY Wave. You know what? You know what, Scrub? You got outbid. I'm not gonna lie to you. You got outbid. All right, Wave. Don't play the button. But what do you want to play? Wait, like, say I play a different game in like an hour and a half or just an hour. What game do you want? Like you can't just stomp on Scrub's hopes and dreams and then say shenality. Shunality. Whoa. TY. And also, what is that? Do you just cast a spell on me? Is that why you're family friendly? I'm not family friendly. I'm friendly to families. Deep. What? A good niche game. Well, TY for allowing me to bully Scrub and allowing me to hear that voice. That voice, like, if you're gonna do anything, put a message you want and then put like the B movie script there. But the voice is so funny. This is not me trolling. Like, it's like my favorite thing ever. But like, I'll try that. I will. This reminds me when someone said play pizza game and I eventually guessed what pizza game was and they were like, yeah, that's pizza game. I was like, oh. All right, well, we win. I'll try that over bun. That's honestly, I don't really like the bun anymore. Just because the bun just kind of got boring. I know if they update it, then like maybe. You know, I thought that tier list wouldn't involve many rambles. And then I proceeded to ramble. I like in my mind when I like, you know, go through all the items, you know what I think? I'm like, okay, that item's good. That item's good. This would take me about a minute to explain why it's good, you know? And then I do the tier list and I literally just like am sitting there gleefully speaking for 5 minutes straight about like a Admiral's coat. It's terrible. It's a bad addiction. There's going to be a point where I'm literally like spending 2.5 hours just like making a tier list. All your built up profanity. Slurm, what basically happened was at a certain point in like January, some guy was like, hey man, can you like not say as many swear words? I'm listening to this with my daughter. And I was like, you know, you're right. It is cringe to swear. And like, as soon as that switch flipped in my brain, I can't even force myself to do it. It's like, it doesn't come naturally anymore. I code switched. That's what it is. Slurm, it's a code switch. I will admit when I'm speaking with friends, out of nowhere, I will like say a swear word. I'll be like, oh my God. And it comes naturally. It's a code now. It's code switching. Like my brain goes into a mode where it cannot say those words. And then when I'm like speaking to other people, it like turns off. It's kind of insane actually. Like when you're surprised yourself with how you're talking, yeah, it's definitely just like subconscious swapping. So yeah, my code for playing this game is now no longer includes. Also, like when I listen to like people playing Roblox and like when their language doesn't match the game, it just makes me cringe, and I don't like being cringe. I also thought you'd have a lame excuse. No, I don't have an excuse. This is like, it's actually just code switching. It's subconscious, and like it was like a month ago or something. I was playing Decaying Winter with my friends, and like I was like, man, I am literally speaking differently. And it wasn't like forced or anything. It was just like I genuinely just code switched. It was kind of jarring, actually. I was in vocabulary C, you feel me? I made different references. I said different things, and I said them differently. It was kind of perplexing, actually. So yeah, just like I'm now a victim of code switching, which is like it's a good skill to have, but the fact that it's so subconscious, like you forget that the human brain is low-key overpowered until something just surprises you. Deep DMs. I checked my DMs. There's nothing there. My son is next to me. I want to teach him how to cuss. Can you turn it up? Some dude was like, my daughter's on my lap, please. I'm like, well, you know, it's just cringe, you know. I just don't like being cringe. There's nothing the F word adds when I'm bullying Scrub, you know. I've also noticed it's easier for people to understand that I'm joking if you don't use harsh language. If you bully someone with like teddy bear vocab, they're like giggling. Like if I say Scrub runs out of breath bringing his sled back up the hill during the winter, like you're just like hee hee. But if I call him a loser, you're like, that's not a very funny joke. You know? I looked, bro. I have 37 message requests. I checked them all. I could not find you. From Della Boy. Like, okay, here's how DMs work, because I'm going to teach you. My DMs are closed. So what happens is they go to message requests, and those are out of order. It's not like an email. It's just out of order. I mean, I somewhat care. Like, if I'm in a VC and someone's spamming slurs, I'm just sitting there like, dude. What I basically say is if you wouldn't say it loudly in public, don't say it. That's basically it. And I could make my tier list in the middle of New York, but it'd be fine. You know? This guy's speaking Arabic now. Alright, doesn't marathon anymore. Guys, what do you do during the marathon? I was spending it rambling. It somehow took an hour and a half, but in my defense, I had fun. And that's all that matters, because I had fun. Mad Hatter. That's not even on calendar anymore. The calendar's Paintball Kingdom and Gingerbread. All right, well, it's banana time. Farm it. Yo, actually, who's trying to do battleship? I'm trying to do like 10 battleships for some reason. Let's see if I have battleships. A joke. This is a trick question. I know I do. Oh, never mind. I'll do that. I'm going to bring a battleship, though. Check. Okay, I'll check. I'm looking at my DMs. I'm hashtag looking. What's your name? Bro, like, you are genuinely not here. Are you in spam? Why is a guy saying hope your stream went well in spam? Unlucky, bro. Yeah, I don't. You're not there. Battleship is free because you can AFK, dude. I like Battleship because it's funny. There's no seahorses though, so we're just winning. It's kind of sad. I mean, we win every time. Locked in. That was an unlucky armor break into getting comboed. Though, now I think about it, do you even have defense in this? I'm pretty sure our defense is 0. Unless Horn Saber gives defense. Wait, I need an easier phase. Stop. Ooh. You still have a bounty? I do have a bounty in Deepwoken, yeah. This dude DMing me about his friends. He put a bounty on me for his friends. I'm like, dude, I haven't even ran around the overworld in Deepwoken in 2 years. A year ago, I was playing Battle Royale because I like Battle Royale a lot. In fact, I probably played Battle Royale for like 2 years. So like, like what bounty, bro? That doesn't do anything. Besides, I have a custom emorph name in Deepwoken. Like I/emorph, and it puts like in the leaderboard, it just says Neep. So basically, I've already got a bounty on my head. When you see Nerp over there in the top right, you're like, oh, I'm killing that guy. 4-letter name, and my name is Justice Cabazo. Like, of course I'm killing you. 100 moon, bro. Like, you could literally put a bounty on me of like 1 billion items and it would just never be claimed, because even if I'm in the game, I'm in the game so rarely that no one's even thinking about it, right? And like, who's gonna pay that kind of bounty for a man who would probably, like, what's the bounty on? Like, what character? Is it a depths bounty? I know you're like, you don't know, but like, that's like, what is a bounty? Because killing someone in the overworld is not a bounty. It's like they're just, he's sick, bro. Like, it doesn't do anything. It literally does nothing to die in the overworld. So is it a depths bounty? If so, like, I'm never dying. I escaped the depths in the CC server. That's right. I have a CC private server, so I literally am unkillable in Deepwoken. If I get sent to the depths, I just escape it in a safe zone. I literally cannot be wiped in Deepwoken unless I like die to layer 2. I made a depths wipe. Did you actually set this? I can't die. I like I said, I escaped the depths in the CC server. And even then, I'm not fodder in Deepwoken. So like, I'm fighting back against most people and probably winning. So you'd have to have someone better than me or a bunch of people jumping me. And you have, like, I'm in the CC server anyway, so I can't die. So GG. Like, literally, I'll show you actually later. I've showed already during free week of Deepwoken, we played Deepwoken, but like I'm in the CC server. My friend was top 50 God Seeker. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Chime is a different game than the Overworld. Overworld has different stressors, and also Chime builds only work when you're forced to fight somebody. Like, a lot of builds rely on the fact that the other person is forced to fight you. But if someone's running away, a Chime build is useless because you can't chase them. You need a depth ganking build. And a God Seeker on a depth ganking build is just worse, right? Yeah, the CC private server ganking has happened. For people who don't know, a depths bounty is killing or wiping someone in the depths. That means they perm lose their slot. That's right. The way Deepwoken works is kind of, okay, imagine the overworld as non-permadeath. And imagine the depths as permadeath. It's just that. But dying in the overworld sends you to the depths. And you have to escape the depths. I said that this game should have a depth, but I don't know how you'd make it good. You'd have to have some really crazy trial that's scaled with your like gear or something. And to do that, you'd have to give every piece of gear a value. You'd have to be like 50 plus, you know, like 50 plus and you get this trial, 40 plus you get this trial. And then you'd have to be like corrupt items are 12. You know, you'd have to be like that, right? But that would lead to a meta where people purposely use some garbage so they never get sent to the hardest trial. Then they're unkillable. You could do it based on your base valor. But the problem with that is if it's really easy when you're low base valor, then no one would ever wipe. And then like the minimum would be like 10k base valor. There's a lot of problems. Unsealed Sensu is good, yes. I confess. It is. I admit. Hashtag admit. Enmity is not new. That's true. Enmity is not new. The new big guy. Yeah, Enmity's... There's a lot of updates to that game that happened. The Diluvian I never really did. I did the Diluvian. I got carried in the Diluvian. I did it with a guy who knew every wave and how to solve them. And then like a decent team of not randoms. View was, and we won. I have won the Diluvian. It's alright, I guess. I haven't really played Deep. I know layer 3 is happening, but like, bro, Deep just fumbled for way too long. It spent 3 years trolling. I had an urge to play Deepwoken. When I was hearing someone talk about the new OP weapons that are super rare, anyways, that are like really strong and OP and people just use them in Chime. I think I'd be addicted to Chime. I think I'd have a Chime arc. I think I'm super interested in the prospect of PvP now. I was always a PvP player, but like, I never actually focused PvP, you know? I never really... How do I word this? I just did everything. I just progressed and I did a lot of overworld fighting. Right? I did ganking stuff. But like... I do a few chimes. I did chimes for fun, but I never really got serious into chime. I never made a build that is meta in chime. You know, I never really cared. But now I think I'd care. The newest boss is a greedy MF that laughs and throws things. Bro, I cannot find these DMs. What's your name? Oh, I found you. This is just you getting a chocolate popsicle and a floral shirt. Oh, you found a 7. 6, 7. You found a 7 in... That's the more interesting thing that you sent me. You found a 7 in Pick a Bucket. Wait, I'm dying. It's over. Yo, it just hit me. I have not dodged air support in Battleship in genuinely weeks. It's always been torpedoes and mines. Yeah, you found a 7, bro. But this double drop is like nothing. Wait, you're a seahorse? Oh, no, it's an image. No, I know what that is. Bro got a floral shirt and a chocolate popsicle, bro. Unlucky. That's valor. The 20 freshies Diluvian thing. Deepwoken would need like an overhaul thing. Like, I don't know. I don't know how I'd get back into Deepwoken. There's two options. I do Iron Vow and go from there. Or I immediately ask my friend for who's a god, like #1 God Seeker he's been for multiple seasons. and I just get one of his builds and just use that. And then I like do one, I no life chime and see if I'm like goated. See if I make or break if I'm actually the goat or not. What is rhyme breakers? Is that like a new weapon? I don't know. I never made Deepwoken item tier list, bro. I just use new items. I know Iron Val's not Pathfinder, but Iron Val's Dark Souls. I just go from there. Bro, my thing is cooked. Gonna throw these in here, whatever. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, I forgot about the party. The 9 tier list mistakes. I don't think there were many tier list mistakes. There were a few. Not like actual mistakes. I mean, like, I didn't know I didn't have life vest stats, bro. I messed up my thing. I checked it too. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I just edited it in. The video will have it. You just didn't. You know the stats, bro. It's fine. Gale Ice Fist weapon. Oh boy, Gale Ice. Is that Chime? Is it just that weapon? That does sound like a very busted weapon. Ice Fist and Ice Dagger was very popular. Gale Lunge also. That is like the perfect Chime weapon. Sheep in Sheepskin. The dude I won the tourney with because they placed me with the best player in the tourney because they thought I was the worst and he was the best because I was the only one who streamed. Like this is like, I bring this up, like, you think people are better if you see less of, the more you know about someone, the worse you think they are, right? It's like that in games. They thought I was useless, but I was like mid ranking in that tourney. So it was the best player with someone in the middle, and so we just swept. Anyways, he had a really good build that was like in 40 posture, 600 health, and it was really strong and had like 4 posture break launchers. I would steal that build. He's probably improved it by now. Unless he quit the game, I don't know. I don't know if Sheep still plays. Let's check his channel. You look up. You think your PC is deteriorated enough? You think your PC is...
All keyboard escape glitches?
Ignore that. You think your PC is deteriorated enough that you can't even do it anymore? Yo, I can't even find Sheep. Is this channel deleted? He's gone, bro. Oh, I found it.
Now this is like the guy that I'm fighting right.
That's Sheep, bro. See if he's made a video in the past year. 4 months ago. It's a Thunder Fist build. All right, well, he made a video every 3 months and then vanished. I'm sure he... Oh, one of his last videos is Deepwoken is dead and then Deepwoken is doomed. So, no, sheep in sheepskin is the reason for when I've said the phrase sheep in sheepskin, because that was an insult someone gave him that was just like a -2, bro. Cherry Blossom quest skip in Forge. I low-key need to buy that. I only have like 5. Yo, why did bro die? A rare? That is not the word. You are trying to... You combine the word accommodation with commodity. The correct one's commodity. But you know what? You tried. Accomity is... Accomidity. That's kind of fire. He have items corrupt. What? I did Freshy Diluvian, but like... Yeah, no, I think Deepwoken, I'd have to acclimate myself by starting with Iron Vow. I'd have to get used to the controls again, low-key. I'd probably buy a new keyboard for Deepwoken. I'm probably gonna buy a new keyboard now, bro. People are like, seem to think my keyboard is so garbage that I'm just bad at bullet hells because of it. Honestly, like, I don't know how much of this is monitor lag. I can see an input lag, but it's not like mattering. Is it? Sure, truly not. I don't think the delay is 1 millisecond though, because that I feel like I wouldn't be able to notice that. What do you mean, why battleship? Admiral coat and I don't know. Bro, like I want to do Bonanza, but like I'm not the one popping them, so I can't stop. I'm not gonna say no to battleship and Bonanza, bro. Like whatever's there, I'll go in, you know? Unless it's like a I don't even know. I just go in every key I see, low key. Titles clickbait. Hey man, I have a surfboard already. You're just the brokey, okay? Also, when you said your friend was trading a surfboard or Armageddon for a surfboard, were you lying? Was that, are you the friend? Why is he alive? Okay, good. All right, let's do Bonanza then. Wow. You know what? The summer pop-up's okay. Water ball. I want the Admiral's coat. Wait, hold on. Watch this. Watch this epic scam, guys. This guy's probably a random. Why does it say invalid player, bro? Why is he low-key goated? There we go. I caught him. Wait, it's Mega Knight. He's probably looking at me like I'm crazy. Never mind. You hit the battleship. Kind of fire. It did end. It did end kind of in a low round, but that's fine. Someone in trading server. Oh. Fortnite Battle Pass. That's my guild. Wave, on a scale of 1 to 10, how clippable is Shunality? Because I want to know if I can put gameplay footage of it at the end of the tier list. I want to know if it's worth the bonus clip. I love bonus clips, bro. One of the bonus clips, I think during Kroon's calendar, was me cooking 2 people in a 2v1 in Hooked, bro. I miss Hooked. Why am I banned from Hooked, bro? What sucks about Hooked is if they unban me, I don't even want to play it anymore. Like I've matured beyond Hooked. It's very sad because Hooked was fun, but it doesn't matter. I'm banned. I'm just banned for the owner abandoned that game, so I'm never getting unbanned. I talked to a person who was like mod in that, and I knew them because they played. I saw they were playing RuneScape, so I asked them about leagues, bro. I asked them how they were doing leagues. And then I was like, hey man, like 3 months later, like I didn't realize you were a mod. Can you low-key get me unbanned, fire emoji? And he basically, the gist of it is he now puts in his name in that server, does not handle bans. So I guess people start asking him. Unlucky. Play Nebulous. I just played 10 minutes. What is Nebulous? I need to ruin Scrub's day by not playing the button. Any excuse to ruin Scrub's day is an excuse I'll take. You know what I said to Scrub? Hey Scrub, Arc Fiend's garb is bugged. Tell Pooh. Dude. What do you mean, what thing? Oh, I forgot about the forge. Can they... Okay. Okay. If they're doing guilds and then Esfoth, what's after that? And may I say, can what's after that be the forge finally having levels so there can be more stock? That's what I want. I want the forge update. I would take the forge update. I want to, even if it's like, okay, can now go to level 2 and there's a new feature in the forge. I want the forge, bro. I can't leak, I'm gonna get banned because you got framed for a leak that Noda did, allegedly. Bro, I don't know how the devs do it. Like, literally, the way they describe life is just like, yeah, we're doing Sky Pixel and Royal High and this game. By the way, there's 7 bonus updates. I know we said we're only doing this, but there's also 4 more dungeons. Like, what? How are they doing this? I guess they have a team. That makes sense. They just put someone on making a dungeon and they come back and they're like, guys, I made Crab Cove. Took out a loan. Well, the loan's to pay their current team, but I don't know how big their team is. It must be like 12 people per game. I can't imagine it's many more than that. For the loan, okay, I think I said this. I said it during the dev talk. I didn't type it. I don't want to tell them that I had this reaction. When I read that in the FAQ, I stood up and walked away. I left. I did the like Walking Dead, like, oh man, I walked away. I was appalled reading the word loan. I was like, oh man, I thought y'all were like rich. In my mind, it was like, okay, one of them is rich and just taking a deficit. I didn't realize they were taking loans out here. A small loan of $40,000 to pay for a 6-month salary for 12 people. Like, God, this is rough out here, bro. Unless Roblox devs are underpaid, then it's like, okay. Yeah, we give them $100 a week. It's kind of free. They just dev all day. Major might be 80% of the workforce. Major just on the side made the entire wiki, so I don't know what he's been doing. They're so funny because they're like, we're waiting for Major. Major didn't make us a tool. Like, dang. Pay the team. No. I will not invest. Do not invest. Yeah, we haven't done enough Octoscape lately. That's true. You need to play 5v5 Bonka Block match. It's either stomping noobs or doing the most try-hard strats to carpet bomb the map. Right, because it's 5 people, so the map just gets deleted, right? No, the PQ devs didn't take it alone. The Sky Pixel devs took it alone. Personality is very clear. I saw the word very. I just didn't know how to respond. I don't have a crocodile emoji in game. Oh. No, it's so they can be folded. I don't know, actually. In my mind, what that means is they needed it to pay the team that is building that game. Because if they don't, they cannot pay them. And if they don't pay them, they're not going to finish the game. And then you can't release it. And then the 8 months of dev time was wasted. He did imply that it was to get over the finish line, quote unquote. That's how I interpreted it. You know, Cesari's going to come over here and be like, nah, bro, I just need a sandwich. That was just for lunch, bro. But I did... That's in the FAQ in Skypixel. I did literally stand up, aw man, Walking Dead, and walk away. I did the Rick Grimes, like, no, Carl, you can't be serious. I left. It was a very emotional... What do you mean Roblox paying them? No. Of course not. I mean, Roblox, the games make money. Obviously, it's not like they're making $0 dues. You hear some of these people being like, "Yeah, I spent $2,000 on this game." Like, yeah, they're making something. But like, obviously, they would discontinue this game if it had 0 players. But that's not the point, really. Computer crashed. When we talk about, I need to argue. Someone like misinterpreted something. Oh yeah, about Roblox not paying them. Speaking of the Roblox thing, who here understands what the incubator program is? Exactly. Based on Google, I know a bit. I think people are misinterpreting what it is. I don't think it's that me. Google says that it's $40 dev teams at a time for 6 months. And I'm going to assume milestone related goals just means like certain player counts and like major updates and, you know, stuff. Like progress overall. Like, I don't know, man. I wonder if the game's going to be released before or after the incubator program ends. Because, like, it's only 6 months. You beat Kroons for the first time yesterday. I'm so proud. You know why I'm proud? Because Kroons is terrible. Did you bring a worm robe and then spam potions on the final desperation phase? That's what all the homies do. Bro, don't waste your damage on that cannon. Just do like the middle 3, genuinely. Our goal is to insta-kill the middle 3, so they're never up. I can explain it what it does for you if you want. I have a friend who had a game. Yes. Yes, give me the full insight. Google, like, let me give you the timeline. Reading incubator program for the first time, I was like, oh, it's like for little games, they have like Roblox staff helping them maybe. And it's like, it's, you know, it's, they have better resources. But what it actually is a massive, like, many teams applying, and then they get, like, I don't even know, because today's pick isn't a thing. Like, today's pick is not related to that, is it? Surely not. Can you imagine if they have Skypixel and Pixel Quest on today's pick at the same time? Now that would be fire. That'd be insane tech. It's like, man, this game sucks. I'm playing this one. It's like the same dev team. Wolf in sheep's clothing. You spam pots. All my homies spam pots. Kroons is a disaster. Kroons is the most random boss in the game. Just objectively. He just does things for no reason. Every phase is RNG. The desperation is just full RNG. Roblox diverse. Well, they have 2D games and roleplay games and bad games and good games. In my mind, all Incubator is doing is allowing them a direct line to Roblox devs. And that's like it, literally. The Incubator program is having David Bazooki's phone number, is what I'm getting. Fortnite Battle Pass. You have a direct line to Roblox. Free asset uploading. Oh. So you don't have to spend like the 4K Robux. Oh, you have... Oh, it's like algorithm things. That's why I was like... It doesn't make sense if it's today's pick because that's separate. That makes sense. If it's like throwing you on the algorithm. If it's putting you in like recommended for use and stuff. Oh, that makes sense. No, that's fire. That's fire. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, what benefit do you... Because I was like, okay, direct line to them. Maybe like assist. That makes sense. If it's like cheaper, they don't have to spend Robux on BS. And like actual algorithm priority makes sense. I low-key gotta go. It's late. Well, you're gonna miss 7 Admiral... I've gone like 3 water guns today, bro. Can we remove this item? Trading water guns for anything else. Trading 3 water guns, looking for Crown of the Sea. Guys, I would trade someone 8 water guns right now for a Crown of the Sea. One-time offer, smiley face. That's 21k Valor. Real. Or it's actually 24k. No, Ender. I don't think the Egg Hunt game was an incubator game. They actually refused to help them. I give you 250k Valor for Octo Sword. That sounds like a lot of trades. Only if you throw in like eight fried scorpions for real. How many fried scorpions you got? Yeah, it's $30 for a Roblox game. 40 for me. What do you mean walk a little to the right? I don't like going on the right side. But that's a master builder octosword. 250k valor deal. I'm gonna gamble so much. Six fried scorpions, 2 sugar valor deal. Chip it. Cha-ching. Anyways. Mines are good because NPCs are stupid. Wait, what's happening? Yo, Bobo, you should prepare your sleep schedule by staying awake forever so I can invite you to the guild. Anyways. Buffalo gang, there was like some weird dude just walked over here and I just have so much fun. I'm gonna get in. Yeah, I'm probably gonna invite like certain people of giga priority, you know, but I am using the list mainly. I got lucky when it was the last croons during that time because it was just 4 attack before we beat it. 4 lasers, or like you didn't have to do the entire, you didn't have to do the finale over and over. My first ever kill of croons, we had to do 3 cycles of the entire finale, and then I died at the very end before desperation. It was very tragic. And if I had more potions, like literally what happened was I was the one who spawned it. And that's why I never spawn things on release anymore, because I was down inventory space. And if I wasn't down that inventory space, I would have survived, right? I would have at least survived to the desperation. And then the question is, would I have made it through the desperation? Maybe I got a free desperation with like where I could not get hit possibly. Guys, hit both boxes. Boxes and the flags, mainly the boxes. Guys, why are we missing boxes? Guys. Oh my god, we trolled. Like, why are we doing this? Chat. Why do people not hit the boxes? They're the only thing that kills people. Oh my god, they have last stand, don't they? We literally lose, bro. We lose because no one hit the boxes. It would have killed them. Even if it was mines. Please, Mini Juan. Boxes! Get the boxes! Does he know? Oh, get the boxes! Get the boxes! Please! The boxes! What are you doing? You did not deserve to win that. They literally walked it like I'm gonna crash out. This battleship is serious, dog. This will always be serious. I love battleship. It's so stupid. Can I get a bit earlier in line? Where are you in the line right now? Yo, we have time for anything until that bonanza. That natty bonanza. That natty nanza. Are they gonna tell us what you know what's gonna happen? It's gonna update this on guilds when the guild update happens. Darn. That's annoying. Because I want it now. I want to see what it is. What do you think it's gonna be? What's the bets? Who's betting? Who is betting 3 keys and then like 3 summer chests? Who's betting one of every key from the first week and the summer chest? Or like 5 mystery key summer chest? Oh my god. They should buff that reward. 40 mil is crazy. Guys, are you excited? You know how there's a reindeer trophy? We're gonna have a jellyfish trophy. 2, 1, go! The reward is gonna be some garbage. Which it shouldn't be, because, okay. Initially, I was thinking, okay, fine. I get it. The rewards are kind of bad because everyone can always claim them. And you don't want people making ults and getting all these rewards. But then I learned that every tier of reward requires 5,000 contribution. So the 40 mil reward is literally like a 30k contribution requirement. Why are we not making it amazing? There were probably less than 150 people getting over 30k contribution. Buff the rewards, Cesari. We won because of me. I did deserve to win. Not a single box. You could have gone the 2 boxes on the right side. What you did was you got the flags and then you moved left, but there were 2 boxes on the right side. Did you not see them? You had them burned to basically red HP and you could have hit them both at once. They were close enough. Bobo. Someone said that they needed to get like 20k or I don't know. They said 5k. It goes up 5k every time. I'm like literally, how many people? What's the top 100? Is it even like 30k? Like they are trolling. They really are. They could give you that reward. Could be one of every corrupted soul chest, and it wouldn't even matter. It's fine. You won because they were all standing there for some reason. But the 3, if you got 2 of those boxes, they would have been guaranteed dead. It's basically impossible to dodge like a air support plus torpedo. Throw mines in there and it's game breaking, but purple flags. Honestly, if you could have got the flags in both boxes. The summer, yeah. Where's the summer signet? The summer signet should low-key be 11%. Just like an avarice. It took many attempts without dying with the croons grinding and got lucky with the last one. 1 loop. Yeah, the better your team, the easier it is because the phases last less time, but surviving a loop is pretty good because the drag phase is scary. That's got to be racist, Scrub. Gotta be racially motivated. All right, I will say this again. Fish don't have races. They have species. That's all. Top 100 is 72k. Okay, but I'm guessing 30k. It might be 40. So let's say less than 300 people who are even going to be able to claim the 40 mil. Why is it bad? Why is the 35 mil bad? Because somebody said they had 17k contribution and they couldn't claim the reward. And they said it goes up 5k every time. I could check on an alt. I could go and see. I'm curious because, man, the only reason I wasn't telling them they were like that the rewards suck is because I assumed you could just claim them. But the fact that you can't just claim them is kind of surprising. But I'm still alive to do my due diligence of hitting these flags. I'm helping. I'm the only one hitting it. Low-key carrying. I'm probably going to die next time, so I might as well just sacrifice my life to hit flags. Did we get mines? Oh. Wow, we got trolled. Hold on. Strategy lucky. Beeline it to the boxes. That's what my team needs to do. Wait, no, if I wasn't on the right side, I'd survive. Because this guy's hitting the flags. Oh. Undodgeable. Undodgeable. That was undodgeable. Guys, get the boxes. Boxes. Ignore everything else. Get both boxes. That's all you have to do. They're ignoring me. They're literally ignoring me. One guy in the box. Why are we doing this? It's actually rage bait. Oh my god. They're rage baiting me. They literally are. Does no one understand the boxes are the best thing? Oh wait, he got one. Never mind. He got the mine box. It just didn't do the text. It gave them last stand and there's 2 of them. Y'all not living. Wrap it up. We lost. We lost a battleship. Bro. Everyone just ignores the boxes. Yeah, bro, wrap it up. Now behold double box. Wow, that was awesome. Bro. Why are my jellyfish feeding the seahorse a win? Okay, Bonanza's happening. Cool. That's hype. I thought he placed a key right at the thing. 250, 5K, 17.5, 22.5 for 30 mil. Or what about 35? Can you check? Does it let you? Yeah, 22K at 30 mil is crazy. So I guess it's 25 at 35. So yeah, 30K almost at 40. That's crazy. Was it because Deep is the leader? Bro, I'm literally the GOAT. I'm literally the greatest of all time. Also, the average math dictates that the average seahorse is getting much less points. So, you know, the average seahorse is worse. So don't bully yourself too much. I didn't lose in your video. I was just like on the ground. But like Bondrew did that in the movie too. Bondrew can't lose, remember? He has multiple bodies. In fact, he lost in the movie too, but then he just switched bodies. Bondrew's literally immortal, so I can't lose. Case in point, little bro. You Lasat. Minor spelling mistake. Before I go, I will get an upgrade in the guild party thing. I'm 37th. You're 37th. Oh, you're fine then. You're not even 37th, actually. I'm not inviting anybody who left my Discord server. Which is a few people. Which, like, it's been 3 months, so I imagine they literally just quit the game in general. So... if you were 65 in May, you're probably like 50 now. Or more like 55. There's a few people who have left the server. And I don't know how many of these people are even active, right? Because that's only the people who leave servers. I don't leave servers out of game. Like, I'm in the Voxblade server. I don't play Voxblade, right? So there's probably a lot of people in the server who just quit the game. So I imagine it's more like the first 100 people I invite will fill it up. Not so much the first 60 anymore. But I'm still going top to bottom, regardless. I'm still giving them the benefit of the doubt. Okay, I'm trolling because I started on the wrong side, but I'm just going for it, honestly. I might as well, bro. I'm just doing bottom right. I'll kill its soul if I have to. I am literally the only one hitting it. Which, surprisingly, I'm gonna kill it in time. Guys, if you're top right and it dies, like, get down here. Because this is dying. I do decent damage solo, I guess. I guess it's not designed around hitting it constantly, so it's just surprised that I'm just sitting here. Like, they scaled the HP knowing people would be rotating. Otherwise, it'd be impossible to kill them in time. It would take 2 minutes to kill them. That was hype. We skipped 8 seconds of high tide. I'm still here. Yeah, you're one person who hasn't put your name and then left the server and quit the game. There was no Summer Wave 3, no. In fact, my CC powers dictate me to be able to tell you that there was no Wave 3. They said that in the dev talk, but like, I can confirm there's no secret Wave 3. I guess Wave 3 is them unlocking the 40 mil reward. I wonder if what they're going to do, because they extend the event. I doubt they're going to do another draft tourney. But there's got to be a finale. There's got to be a fourth one. I wonder what it's going to be. Yeah, some of the people won't be online. Some guy said it because I guess he remembered correctly that I'm not stopping when I'm inviting. I'm just inviting down the list until my guild's full. I'm hoping invites work like a pending system, where if I invite someone, the invite just stays in their inbox and they could like accept it in like 2 weeks. I don't just, you know, instead of it saying like your guild is full, you can't invite them. You know, if they press accept, it says the guild's full, you know. Yo, why are we unlucky? Yeah, bro, okay. So they did a game that the other team just clearly played much more than our team. Can they do a thing that I've played? Can they get us in a bonka block tourney? You know? I'll cook in a bonk. I'll fry them in a bonka block tourney. It's not even an aim thing. I learned that Marvel Rivals has auto shoot. Like they literally have auto. Like most people have aimbot in that game. That game's dumb. And the hitboxes suck. But like, give me a button. I can actually hit my shots in bonka block for some reason. A Deepwoken 1v1. Yo, Freshie 1v1s. Obviously, I'd smoke him. It wouldn't even be like, I would green him. Unfortunately, but I would also green basically every Pixel Quest player in Deepwoken, aside from the ones who have played Deepwoken. And then on top of that, I'd beat most of them. There's probably a few who beat me. But again, let's not forget, I'm a deep CC. Like I fought against the best of the best here. Amos is only on mobile and console. Yeah, but like, ugh. I didn't realize that game because people commented on my short like, oh, auto shoot. And I was like, what does that mean? And then I realized that they're talking about the other guy headshotting me. Like he moves like he has no thumbs and then he headshots me. Deep 1v1, bro, I'm in a deep 1v1. I beat literally everybody. I could 1v4, Freshie 1v4 probably the other team in Deepwoken. Actually, I guarantee I could. They'd probably hit each other more than me. So like that's, I'm talking about like, let's meet in the middle somewhere, okay? Oh, DM. I want a game that I've played. Like, can we get like a, you know, bonka block? Bro, why is the crab at the bottom? Incorrect answer. The octopus should be higher. Bro, can you guys just like carry? I got smoked in the first round. This time, can you guys hit the boxes and not let the other team get 3 boxes? Guys, we need to find a way to smuggle in mana. You can't bring any items. Status effects get wiped. Can you level up to restore your mana? It says 0 to 0. They might be smart. No, it keeps your level. Oh. The lucky block in the middle because he's getting lucky, bro. Some of these are just straight incorrect. Like he put baller and ew, which is just a dude. The deer's an ew, which is crazy. The Draco Bloxer is an ew, which is crazy. The regular deer is an ew. The crab should not be an ew. The crab is an eh. Like, why is the glacial broodmother an eh, but the crab is an ew? They're like the same. They're literally the same. Why is the mermaid below the golden turkey? So many questions. I do owe you that tier list. We were talking about that literally 8 months ago. Yo, why is my team getting smoked, dog? All right, you got last stand. Do not die. You have 2 people with last stand. Just win. Everything. You have double last stand. Just burn everything and win the round. You need to kill everybody. Nice. Okay, they got everything. I believe in my team. Now let's see if the other guys die, which they should. Oh, never mind. They got a mine box. Yo, why is my team getting cooked, bro? We're getting bad RNG. We keep getting mines. Okay, maybe y'all can survive. Oh, it gives them 2 boxes, of course. Yeah, I have 0 faith in my team. They got both boxes. They got payloads. It's over. Look, it's gonna be on job. Yeah, okay. Wow, my team's getting cooked. Enjoy mines, lol. Like, dude. We keep getting mines and they keep getting air support. Completed Mad Hatter Index. Oh my god, I forgot about the index. I yearn for this. I got the coat. The meta coat. The coat that technically turns a slicer bomb into an avalanche, but at what cost? All right, I'm gonna go play that game soon. What is shunality? More like funality. Feel me?
3, 2, 1, go!
Nobody's playing the button, dog. The button? This game has 0 players. It must be good. A mediocre, semi-fast-paced FPS. Oh. It's like it's a gun game. Fine, you know what? We will play the button update. But I am going to look at this game. It seems to be gun game. It's a randomizer, but for guns. Instead of, you know, getting like the death note and one-shotting someone. What? What? The Whatton. The Whatton. What are you waiting for? Free bucket. What? Sir, what are we talking about? Oh. Bro, wasted Bonanza. It wasn't with me. Did the bun get updated? The bun was bad before they updated it. Like, we got too good at it. What do they do to the bun? Is there new events? Is there like a new map? We need a new map if that's the case. It doesn't say, bro. Why does this game not tell me? Why is the game bad?
2, 1, go!
There's no one in chat. That's true. Twitch is dead. All my homies hate Twitch. They all just go to YouTube and bully me. Oh, my chat doesn't even work. Wait. There. Was the chat broken? How long has the chat been broken? Wait, I didn't know where I was. Bruh, if I was in my classic location, whatever. Why do we keep going last, bro? We keep getting only mines and then also going last. Like we're going second and we're getting mines. The other team is getting spooned wins right now. Literal baby wham-whams. Why is the guy named Crazy Jelly not a jellyfish? And also, why is he gone? Like, why is he god moded and dead? Is this guy bugged? Is it just one guy? I can't tell. Oh, great. There's a flag right on where I'm standing. Oh, I survived. I will now contribute. The duck is not making it past this point. I'm not gonna lie. We would need some pretty good luck for me to survive after this. I'm betting on up here, I think. Okay, I think Crazy Jellies isn't actually there. What? I don't know. The chat was like not there on my screen for some reason. Like I sent a message and it didn't even pop up because game's a scam. Okay, wait. There's nothing at 4, and they're not in the boxes, or they are. I might survive. I lived. I lived. Neep the cat lived. Get that box. And we didn't get mines. Now they get to pay the price, bro. We've been suffering. Die. Yo, what the flip? Why did you give him a free Leo, Loki? And why is he getting hit by every air support? Do not give this man last stand. There are 3 things left. Oh my god. It just feeds them last stand, I swear. Doesn't deserve last stand, bro. I'm dead to this. This flag, I can't. This is literally undodgeable because of the rectangle hitbox. But I'll try. To nerves. Rush nerves? It's kind of crazy. Get that box. Help me with haunted ghosts. That's fire. Can you just do croons? Man, I miss the days when haunted ghost got nerfed because it was too hard. Hard ghost. All right, good combo. And now it's just NPCs. Surely it dies, bro. Ugh. Well, we literally can't lose because it can't do anything. Yo, why is it going after the box? Why is it smart? Oh, it's mines. Just don't move and you can't die. And they've all decided to move. This guy decided to kill his own character live on camera. You help me with banana. There's no way you get asked about banana haunt house only. Banana only. I never get asked that. Is that because you were with me when I did it in the guide? It's kind of funny. They think you're a helper, Loki. All right, will it survive? Yeah, bro, nerf the NPCs. I bet the NPCs have a circle hitbox. I bet that's what it is. They don't have a rectangle hitbox. Guys, my vault is literally cooked. Can we fix the vault situation? No. Can they make corrupted pages stacked to 2? Can they make the soul pouch that I put all my souls in. Neep, just open your soul chest. You have 8,000 of them. No. I need to wait until guilds. It's a celebration of guilds. Here's the timeline. Tier list video tomorrow. And then guilds happens. And I'll probably make a, you know, guild release video. Because it's going to be like, oh my god, guilds. My guild is epic. It's been the first day. I'm literally best guild in the world. The only people who are close to us spent $4,000. And then it's going to be like all the glitches I find. And then it's going to be loot from 1,000 soul chests. I think loot from what I think I'm gonna call them legendary chests, because that kind of like implies. Someone said loot boxes, but that kind of sounds like Valor loot boxes. Guys, can we watch classic throwbacks together, like loot from 100 Valor loot boxes? By Neep the Cat. I think I call them Valor Gambles, actually. On pace for #1 solo. Oh, that's crazy. I think it's really easy to pace that. Like, genuinely. It hasn't been long enough for there really to be a much god runs happening. And no one's even doing Drush, dog. I will just say it now, low-key, genuinely, the worst. They're going to do seasons of Drush, right? I think season 1 might be the worst season ever. You know, ranking Dungeon Rush seasons. 1 sucked, you know? I think 1 will suck. I'm not wasting my damage there. Free escape. The butterfly server isn't even doing anything. I want to look at that Shenality game. And then, fine, if they updated Button, we'll finally play a Button game. The what? Wait, why am I trolling? You know, whatever, I'm killing this one. Also don't know why I shroom bombed. I forgot I have to save it for the hard phase. You only get 1 mana per second. It's very bad. Okay, does anything else sick you other than the projectiles on the outside of the ring? Does anyone know? If not, easy in. I combine that with my technology of never touching the water, and I'm unkillable. The water? Or like, what are you doing there? Rush Season 2 gonna have an SFOT. Rush Season 2 will have SFOT as the final boss. I think their plan is to just change the final boss and call that the season. 3rd season will be Thanos with the Marvel crossover. Wait, I don't know. I can't keep reading, bro. I'm doing the hardest thing in the game right now. Esfoth as the final dungeon and a golden turkey afterwards waiting for you like Princess Peach. Mario, please come to the castle. Mario, please play Dungeon Rush. No. Yo, I forgot dailies give mystery shards. I probably have 200 mystery chests. The button. Okay, like, fine. But there's like a natty battleship. We gotta do the natty battleship first. The natty ship. Natty battleship, and then we'll play fine. We'll do the new button update. Fine. If there's a new update, I thought you just wanted to play the button normally. The button before this update was bad, so like we got too good at it. It kind of got lame. How is either Ashen done? Oh, because they're slow. I thought you meant because you're scared of them. It's because they're slow. Book when? How about you book a diet? Yo, no way you just... You could have done a pick-up bucket. Rip natty batty. Rip natty ship. Minus 75 shells. I hate Neep.
3, 2, 1, go!
That's good. It's good that you hate me. It means you have a personality. Because if you didn't hate me, or if you didn't dislike something about me, you'd have nothing. You would just be a clone of me. You need to hate something about me. Because we are not the same person. Fire emoji. Wow, egotistic. That's not even... that. What? I just spoke about someone else. Ego is speaking about yourself. I got surfboard and flower necklace in the same dungeon and trade them for plague set. You trade the surfboard for a plague? Oh no. This is the worst that anyone's ever told me. This is day ruining knowledge. Curse of 1,000 thoughts. Plague set is eye patch and plague. I also asked the same question. You got rid of a surfboard, the meta item, when Esfalth comes out? No. 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 No, it's like you place 5k damage on the ground to switch back. Curse, you missed the tier list. If you watch the tier list, you'll agree with me that it's meta. Or that it's like, it's gonna be busted. Why? Go watch the tier. Just watch the tier list video when I do it. Bro. That is the one with the speed, but the speed is unrelated to why it's busted. It actually does something very special that I have tried to convince people is very important. And I've succeeded because it is. You're just gonna have to watch the tier list video though, bro. Which will be an hour and 20 minutes cut down to like 30 somehow. I don't think I rambled like a crazy person too much. So like I think the editing will be quick and easy. Yo, Ender, can you get me footage of the Admiral coat? I don't have footage. That's the only thing I'm missing. I've started making the thumbnail and getting all the footage and everything before I do it. Yeah, but like I like I don't know what it looks like and I want just is a missile from Tyler. Just send me a clip of it happening. It shoots 12 missiles, right? Like that's like it's not just a missile, dog. Just here, you can just do it in front of me. No, what? What do you mean no? It says 12 shots. Unless the one shot does 3,000 damage. Oh. Wait, why is it a missile from Tyler? They modeled a missile for Battleship. It's like a shard breaker. No, I don't think anyone cares. I mean, some people want Admiral Cloak, but like, yeah, you got an Admiral Cloak? I'll give you a what do you want? I don't actually know. Never mind. I want the footage of Enderbull's gatekeeping the footage, bro. Like, why is Ender LARPing? Genuinely. You're in the button, bro. It's not like... It's a weird item. It has no real relevant use case. There are a few things you can do with it that are funny, but it's not worth wearing. It can make your bomb good, but it's not worth using. You could switch to it, I guess, and then do the bomb, then switch back. But like, who is doing this? I guess it's kind of worth it as a switch. What is it? A robe? Or is it a... You don't need metal. You just do Windows key Shift S. I don't know. Surfboard right now is completely irrelevant, but there is a chance that at some point surfboard will be very good. Leather armor. You can't use Yorman scale switches really. I mean, you can, but the thing with the Yorman scale is when you switch, it takes off the crystals or the artifacts. They go away like instantly. So it's scuffed. No, Windows key Shift S allows you to open a camera feature that records the section you like screenshot. But wait, didn't we have this conversation? Yours doesn't have the recording option because bro's on Windows 97. Yeah. I'm Windows 11. I think we had the conversation. I think the conclusion is that you don't have that. Oh, wait, I saw it. Let me just get footage. Yoink. Because Ender's stingy, bro. That's funny. That's really funny. That's actually epic. That's like surprisingly epic. That's fire. All right, that's all I needed. All right, thanks for the Admiral coat. Bye. Yo, in the clip, you say, give me the item back. That's funny. Yeah, no one's ever using this, but... Wait. I actually lied. I need to check one last thing. That was laggy. I can't tell if the missile itself does any damage. It looks like that's my slicer bomb. Doing the true damage. Yeah. Oh, it's my absolute... Oh. Oh. I was just seeing, bro. Why does Scrub have... Yeah, this is like... If you're using a bomb, you can switch to it, I guess. And that's pretty much literally it. How annoying that is to do. Wait, does taking it off delete the bomb? Uh-oh. Wait, scrub disappeared too. Dang, whatever. It doesn't matter. Wait, my CC blocks. Whatever. I don't need to open games in here. I have them open already. I want to try this first. I forgot to test if you take it off, it deletes the missile. I assume it doesn't. Did I get scammed? Maybe. I'll be able to tell you if you got scammed when SFOTH releases. Yo, was this Minecraft? Someone used Admiral Cone the Flamingo Night Dung. This is a game that Wave was like, this is the best game on the website. Yo, this is an old game. I think it's broken. I can't move. Wave, I got some bad news. I think your game's broken. I'm stuck to the floor. No, randomizer games are tough, but like there's a lot of like Item Asylum's tough. This is like the old Item Asylum. This is the original, I think. I am literally glued to the ground. I think my character might be glued or something. These are so cool too. I'm surprised they still work if it's so old. Wow. I can't join. I think the game is broken. Like, I'll try to rejoin. I think my avatar might not compute with the game, but I'm not going to change my avatar to find out. Go on. Okay, I can move now, I think. I can at least move. My camera's bugged now, though. Maybe we're saved. I think we finally got it. Okay, the game is... But now I have no items. Yo, this game is just one bug after another. Alright, in my defense, my RPG might not work. Oh, I have items now. We're saved. Jesus, we finally got through all the glitches. And now I literally have a jetpack or like rocket boots or whatever. Yeah, it's a little buggy, but sometimes the things work. The movement's very like addicting. Also, you saying you can't join is not a good idea on game, bro. Or it's not. That's not good. Where is everyone? I'm trying to fight people. Hey man, if I could figure out the movement, I'd be able to. You want? Yo, that's like the best item. Just like guns. I had those when my game was broken. Quick scope. Oh, it's free. You're cooked, buddy. I'm about to one-shot you. This is not one-shot. Okay, a lot of the abilities wipe your items, seemingly. Okay, interesting. Pulse pistol. Yo, why are you low-key headless? Get over here. No, I'm literally gonna clip you right now. It has bullet time. It's over. Did you just blow yourself up, dog? So for you, the rocket launcher works, but for me, it doesn't. I've encountered an error. Oh, there we go. Yo, I'm getting cooked right now. Yo, why are you so fast, bro? I don't know how you're one-shotting me. This guy knows something I don't. I'm stuck, bro. I'm stuck. Yeah, give me that. Bro, I'm stuck behind the fence. This isn't fair. I need to kick it, bro. I need to hit some sick moves to get out. I need to be radical in this game. Bro. Oh, well, I have armor now, I guess. The music is way too epic for what's happening. First time I'm doing buckets. Unfortunately, I could probably do buckets for like 4 hours if I want to. It's very bad, actually. You know what, Scrub? Oh. The game, apparently half people can't join. Okay, like I'm doing one more life and then we're playing the button. I got a good gun, I think. I don't get it. Oh, the button updated allegedly. You have 1 minute to join. Well, I low-key AFK. That you can join. Fire emoji. What's the update? Is there new perks? Yo, this update's trash, bro. How are you making an update with no new perks in the game with perks? Is it always going to be the new map, or would we have to like reset? Man, this lobby, I should have joined a server with people in it. I just joined a random server, put me in a server with one guy. Okay, if it's not the new map, I'll join a better server. I usually join a server with like 30 people in it. Yo, we can't even get the participants. Yeah, I'm gonna join a new server, bro. Even if we get the map, it's just gonna be us. What's that? I'm dead. Oh, no one plays the button. Wait, no, it's going. The server has a grand total of 18 people in it. How many of them are us? This is bad, bro. It's just us. I love how Nikki, who begs to play the button, is not here.
Welcome to Phase 1. Allow me to explain before we begin the experiment.
This might be literally the same. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. We have to find one, bro. All right, this server actually has more than 5 people in it. Well, now we have the opposite issue. Y'all might not make it in. Oh, you got it. Wait, I know that. I know that. That's Poppy, bro. I know it. I know his ugly avatar. Bro, the Kerp chest for shells, like initially I was like, that's a good buy, but now I'm like, I don't actually care. Oh my god, bro. Are you sure there's a new map?
Welcome to Phase 1. Allow me to explain before we begin the experiment.
You will tell me the new emote. The emote button. You will trade your tier 5 velocities for my tier 0. Like I don't even know what it was. Huge emote pack. Rejoin now. We need to find the new map. If we don't find the new map in like 10 attempts, I'm gonna give up. I'm giving it 3 more attempts. Bro. 2 more attempts.
Welcome to Phase 1.
You got 2 more attempts out of me today, and if it's just gonna keep spamming this, are you sure it's a new map?
An event will
These people have the same face. Yo, why is Ender's PC slow? It's okay, guys. There's literally no way this is the right map. It's gonna push on the wrong map. Don't even worry about it.
Welcome to phase one. Allow me to explain before we begin.
I'm gonna let their half lobby go. Is there even an update? Did I just get lied to? Was the update them changing the thumbnail? Did Scrub just LARP? Can someone prove to me there was even an update for this game?
Welcome to phase one.
There's always been 2 maps,
Allow me to
but we haven't even gone the second map. Okay, bro, I don't...
An event will occur each time the button is pressed.
I think there's no new map. I'm killing Scrub, bro. Like, he literally just lied.
There will only be one winner. Let the experiment begin.
Scrub, you're my target. I'm gonna kill you.
To start
So Scrub just lied about there being an update.
lighter event.
I'm gambling on the carry.
Pressing the button will terminate someone else at random. Keep in mind, decisions have consequences. This is the participant responsible for their termination.
Wait, we have to wait till it lets us murder them.
Combat against them has been authorized. This is your opportunity to serve justice.
Get them. Get them. Kill them even after it ends. So we gotta cut them off. Advanced maneuvers. Oh my god, they just carried. I punched her into the crowd. How is she alive, bro? Sit down. Easy.
The following participants were terminated.
Oh. So Scrub's literally a liar. They just added a new thumbnail and Scrub fell for it. I need to kill Scrub, bro. He actually needs to be dead. This is the guy responsible for QA. Why is Scrub a liar, bro? I'm killing Scrub. Listen here, monkey. Listen here, monkey. There's a guy out there named How to Be a Scrub. Oh my god, I'm leaving him. Yo, wait. Wait, chill. He's speaking Spanish, bro. Enter, translate. I ran to the showers, bro. Save me. Save me, shower victims. I knew y'all were in the shower, dog. You weirdos. You're always in here. I knew it, bro. Well, well, well. Like a moth to a flame.
From this point on, combat is authorized around the button. I suggest you add your call.
I hope it gets a minefield. Minefield is so hype. It's like pick a bucket. That's the equivalent. Boo, boo, boo. Ain't nobody trying to do breach, dog. I need minefields. Man. I wish it was PvP so I kill people. The slide thing is so troll, bro. You're just a little mosquito. Get away from me. Bro's got a fake domino crown. I just killed everyone. Did you open a door or something? How could you have possibly killed everyone? Because here I am just chilling with my gang.
We will pause to take a short break.
No, it's these people. They don't do anything, do they? I know the chefs give you items, but these guys just like... They must do something. Can I like change the event order or something? Oh, nah. Six people have died. Why is Curse one of them? Why is bro bad? We're under blue light. Oh boy.
Stay inside the button zone to survive. When the timer ends, only players in the zone will live.
Fight back. Fight back.
Fight for control. Good luck.
I'm low-key targeting that guy. Yo, why are we killing Attilio? Are we low-key jumping this guy? I think like this is like not enough people. There's like so many people alive. I wonder where they are. They're all gonna die when the music ends. Do they know that it's King of the Hill? Oh, that is not fair.
The following participants were terminated.
Is that board wrong or something? No, they just nobody. Everyone was just up there. Like, what's going on? They just didn't know it was King of the Hill. Why was the entire lobby LARPing?
Congratulations on making it this far.
Bro.
You have proven yourself as the most elite participant.
Why did half the server just forget?
The finale can begin.
Like, I guess, bro. I mean, I guess. If it's Jug, I can 1v1 them. Yeah, you have Blood Rush, we know. That's all it does. It allows you 1v1 Jug, and that's literally it. And run away, I guess. This guy lied about the update, bro. Like, I'm literally gonna kill Scrub. Scrub does not make it to the end of the game, bro. He's my target. He's my op. Let me have him, bro. Everyone off him. I'm killing Scrub myself.
From this point onward, the rules have changed. The only thing between you and victory are the other participants you see now.
There's a tank perk, which I use.
With that,
But yeah, there needs to be new
let the
perks.
experiment continue.
I was like, oh, they probably had... Yo, you got a vest? Why you flex on me, though?
An event will now be selected.
It probably will be useless. Because usually it just gets us to Gulag immediately. Or not Gulag, gets us to the execution or extinction. I take it back. It's actually very useful. Alright, my team better be good. Alright, we got
This is a team
Nikki.
deathmatch.
Nikki's a tryhard. He has a
Only
gun.
one team will survive.
There should be like 30 perks. There's 4, though.
Show no mercy.
And some of them don't even like fill gaps in the game, you know? Come get away from you, little mosquito. He's so fast. Bro, why is Nikki literally kitted? Okay, my bullets are going straight through him. Oh, wait, they low-key jumping me. Hit my teammate. Yo, why is Scrub always sneaking, bro? Oh, Rain's dead. Yo. Yeah, what now, boy? Well, well, well. They're all lying down, bro. Yo. Yo, why is Bloxy griefing? Ruby 2. I have a bandage? Oh my god. Yeah, y'all are literally cooked. Dang, folded. You press F. Sir, you're like a veteran, bro. Have you been clicking on yo, why? I was frying him, then people jump in my way. Dude. Nikki, how did you die? That you had like 2 guns, armor. That was not the wind.
An event will now be selected.
Is 323 a new record for you? Fire emoji. Bro. Where is the extinction?
This is a game of tag.
We're about to skip extinction with these events.
If the secret tags you, you will be eliminated. I suggest you spread out. The tagger will now be chosen.
Booked.
No participants.
Yo, Bloxy literally just chased me, bro. I had my own spawn, he followed me, the rat.
An event will now be selected.
I don't know if how Wrens know. They're mine.
Welcome to the grand finale. Everything has led to this.
How many hours on this game do you have not pressing F?
You
Terrible.
will have to fight.
I started doing that in November.
The outer sections of the arena will drop as time passes. Only the strongest will survive.
Flag and eye patch are
May
worthless.
the best man
Because
win.
you need Yorman scale to make it good. Fire emoji. What about paintball vests? Oh, they're just fighting immediately. Loxy's a dirty cheater. Anim glitching, bro, just like Deepwoken. No anims was bannable. I hope Loxy loses. Bro. So it makes accessories invisible, right? How Loxy or Scrub is using the first Roblox hat in the entire game. Like the default. How is that not affected? The special powers. Let's slide a paintball vest. That's like the best item in the game. Bro. This is not the wind. Yo, what? Reminds me of last time when Loxy jumped off and no one won. Bro. We are not horses. We are jellyfish. Sea patch. Dude, paintball vest is like the most important item in the game. Oh, meta. Kind of, not really. No. And the game broke. Bro. The sneeze one. Mafia. Maybe tomorrow. I'm leaving. But, you know, I need to see what this is. So I'm literally out babying this guy. Oh, said I could throw it. This is some garbage. Just AFK'd. Anyways, go to Eep.